Well, hello everyone. That's Lugia. What a surprising start to the stream. Hey everybody, how's it going? Hmm? That kind of threw me off. So, the stream's a little bit late today for a couple reasons. Bye Lugia. Notably, before I say anything, know that it all turned out fine, but had a bit of a health scare with one of the cats, and so I was at the vet for like quite a long time yesterday, and paid about $1,000 to be told that he probably ate a bug weird. So that's how my day went. But secondarily, late stream will probably also be necessary for finding a Zubat, naturally. And that's the main goal of our stream, is I need to find my son. It's a Finding Nemo style type of game. Let's just get straight back into it. Now, for those of you who missed the first stream, this is a game where you are a Ditto. And you can do terrifying Ditto things. All the humans are gone, and it's basically the apocalypse. And I need to find my son somewhere. I came into the stream thinking that I felt like more alert and such, but like for some reason the Lugia really did throw me. How's everyone else doing though? I saw in the pre-stream that someone said that it would be their birthday in 5 minutes. And I think the 5 minutes have passed, so happy birthday, Tylenol. Well, was trying to get that item and it didn't work out. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Luco TV. I hope everything will be okay with the kitty, and I also hope this can contribute to finding your son. Everything helps. So the thing, to my understanding, is like they think she swallowed something, but they did all the scans, didn't see anything, and so they're like, the two likelihoods are that she either expelled it, or I did see her eat like a flying bug. So it's a chance that it was the bug and it has just been digested. I kind of forgot what we were doing here. What's up, the rabbit? Never get bored with that. I never get bored when I'm with you, Ditto. I want to give you something. Thank you, the rabbit. I said sorry. What did I just say? You eating the resources. This is how you collect things in this game. Understandable if understandable if you have some amount of trepidation about that. You really are quite amazing, Zuli, sweetie. Not everyone can learn how to make bread and salads so quickly. Well, I'm sure my excellent teaching helped, but you do really have a knack for this, sweetie. On that note, how'd you like to learn to make another of my special dishes? That's the spirit. Now let's get started. Sizzle sizzle, make us drool hamburger steak. First need the beans. Next up a frying pan. Okay. We're gonna make a hamburger steak out of beans, I guess. I guess that's impossible burger steak, rather. I'm noticing I just got some copper earlier, and that frying pan has a distinctly copper tone to it. In the first stream of this I did a lot of speaking, and I'm not sure that I want to do a lot of speaking this time, but we'll see. Oh, Zuli, do you need my help with something? Frying pan. This time you want to make a frying pan, eh? You're looking for material that's lightweight, withstand heat, and I think copper ore is just the ticket. There's copper ore around here. We did see. First you'll need to melt it down and shape it into ingots. Then you can use it as material for your frying pan. What can you use to melt something so hard? The rabbit. I've had an idea. What's it called? Machoke was looking for you. They seem to be in a spot of trouble. I'll spend a bit more time pondering how to make copper ingots. Meanwhile, would you please go see what Macho has to say? The rabbit. You melt copper. The way the clouds just flow across the sky, I could watch them forever. How about you, Ditto? Yes. Never mind. Oh, thank you for the super chat, thank you for the $50 super chat, Matthews. Hello, Zooey. Hope you are doing wonderful. Also, I heard bread. Yes. We made bread in the last stream, and the rabbit ate a slice of bread that was as large as he is. And I think that that's incredible. I think the game is quite good. That thing's really tough. Hey, Ditto. I've been waiting for you. There's some kind of super strong fence up ahead that's blocking off the way forward. I tried to knock it down, but my punches couldn't even make a dent. Think you could do something about it? Yes. You gain the power to cut through metal. What? You think you can cut that thing down like it's a branch on a tree? Ha! No, that I'd like to see. Alright, let's jog on over to that fence. I'll take you to it. I got a recipe for an iron rack. You, Harry, has been added to your human records. Look at this cute photo of Rio. I took it when Growly, who just moved in next door, came over to play. Doesn't she look happy? Lately, she's been spending every free minute playing with Growly. At this rate, she'll probably forget all about you. Just kidding, but if you're worried about that, maybe you should finally visit next summer break. So, last stream we found out that all of humanity got sent, to space. That's why there's no humanity. Or at least we learned about a plan to send humanity to space. We don't necessarily know if it worked. They may not have gotten up there. Oh, thank you for the another $50 super chat from Rye. Zuli is rapidly becoming my favorite streamer. Glad to see you streaming again. Enjoy the dono in lieu of running ads. Oh, that's right. I ran a single ad last stream. And with about, I had about 600 people in the stream at the time and got $25 for it. So, not nothing, but like, I don't know. It seems like I'd have to stream, or I'd have to run a lot of ads to make like a lot off of it. And I don't know. I'm a little conflicted. Still don't know the exact balance of what to do going forward. I'm holding too many things. Let's make another storage box. I think it'll probably only be a thing that I do, like, while streaming, or while taking a break. I don't want to, like, ads interrupt gameplay at all. Oh, I kept forgetting to do this. I have a bunch of relics to show. This guy. Never mind. Thank you for the super chat. Nolan ASD. Approximately 4 cents per viewer per ad. Doesn't seem like much. Yeah, you'd think so. I guess it's, you know, just large numbers eventually make it work out. It'd probably be good if I, like, streamed more often and, more consistently. But, like, YouTube's all about law of large numbers in terms of, like, making the revenue worth it. The Narge. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Cracked Jabber. Maybe that adds run when you have to step away for any reason. Bathroom break adds. Snack break adds. Yeah, that's probably the thing to do with it. Which, the other funny thing about that is that it means that I have a financial incentive to take breaks, which is a bit silly. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Sigilif with a gun. Submit all your worldly possessions to the bat. Seriously though, thank you for all the videos that I watch at 1 AM and fall asleep to. You've been falling asleep to the streams. I hope that you didn't have any bad dreams from the Resident Evil ones. Okay, here's the fence. Looks pretty sturdy, right? Really think you can cut this down? Show me what you've got, pal. You learned how to cut through metal. Well, you really did it. You cut that fence like it was paper. Awesome. Classic Ditto. I knew you'd handle it. Now we can finally go farther in, but is it just me or is it ridiculously hot? Seems like the heat's coming from deep within. I'm no good with hot places. We're gonna find Groudon. We met Kyogre earlier, so it wouldn't be surprising. You know what they say, if you can't stand the heat, get out of the tunnel. So I'll head back now. Yeah, you should totally go farther in and check it out. Maybe you'll meet some Pokemon who love living in super hot spots. Meanwhile, I should probably go cool off these fists. Starting to swell up from all that They're starting to swell up from all that fence. It is too early in the stream to be doing this. They're starting to swell up from all that fence punching from earlier. Ow. Oh, Zuli. I was just poking around the PC when it apparently decided to connect me with you again. How are things on your end? It's really hot. You're in a tunnel, are you? The mountains around here seem to be volcanoes. I'm very much inclined to believe you that it's hot in there. Oh, that reminds me. About melting copper ore to make copper ingots. Want a smelting furnace? For example, there's a Pokemon called Magmar, born in volcanoes. Try making home that would appeal to Magmar. Be able to meet Magmar, there's your chance to get a smelting furnace. Okay. So that's who is your son? Zubat. Small guy, blue, doesn't have any eyes. You know, a strong family resemblance to me. Well, I won't keep you any longer. Be careful all around these dangerous places, won't you? Thank you for the super chat. Bean Dip. Who needs groceries when you can donate to the Batwoman? Joking. You better be joking. I don't want anyone to donate anything that they'll, like, need for themselves later. Get a recipe for a railway track. Part of the reason that I've felt, like, I don't know, hesitant in the past to ask for donations has been, like, worrying about putting anyone else out. Like, I don't know. It looks like a Pokemon can process the materials you put here. Well, I don't think we have a Pokemon that'll help, or that we can do that with yet. Digging and burning. We need a wheelbarrow and a shovel. Oh, we got this. And we got this. We've made that quite easy. There we go. No, thank you for the super chat to Duke of Dust. The contribution to bat funding. If your cat gets well soon, catch you in Vodland. So far, seems like there's not anything to worry about with like her health at the moment. Having to like keep an eye on her though, just because one, just to see to make sure, that nothing bad happens. And then also, she smells like the vet, and so my other cat is like hesitant about her return, sadly. Thank you for another $50 super chat, Matthews. The cute bat brings joy and happiness, so give back, so cute bat, keep doing bat things. I really appreciate it. I was like trying to get the main channel video together yesterday, and naturally, you can imagine the events of yesterday were disruptive to that. So I'm still, you know, still trying to get that together. But it was a bit, I don't know, sad to not get it there. Got a recipe for a cooking pot. I've been seeing these. Can I strength these? I don't remember how to strength. Oh, there we go. Can, and it's quite easy. There are a lot of crystals down here. Which are stronger than I am. Bug Love September issue has been added to your human records. This issue's featured article is all about Vespiquen. What is the beehive Pokemon's surprising reaction when given honey? Read on to find out. Okay. Maybe it's not a problem if humanity's gone. This is fun. Well, let's find out. I thought so. But you have to check, right? Thank you for the super chat. Cracked Jabber. Quick PSA for the pet owners. Pet health insurance is a thing and it's not that expensive. That is definitely something to consider, yeah. I don't think I've ever, like, looked into it myself, so I probably should. It is kind of fun to just have, like, apparently a whole lava level in here. I guess one of the advantages over, like a bunch of people have compared this game to either Animal Crossing or Minecraft, but I don't think those are really, like there's some elements of it that are similar, but I think there's definitely, like, a benefit to the fact that this is a very, like, this is a world that was crafted by the developers. It's not, like, random generated, and it's not just slice of life stuff like Animal Crossing. So there is, like, we're in a dungeon right now, essentially. Hey, a Kaz has been added to your human records. This is Mora. Adorable, right? I'm not sure this photo does her justice, though. Just look at how gorgeous she is, and those eyes suck you right in. She's so cute, don't you think so, Kaz? I also look at this photo and I'm lonely. I hope this picture of Mora cheers you up, Kaz. Even if it's only a little bit. We need to get, like, they need to have pictures with those. I'm curious. Like, was Mora a Pokemon? Or, like, someone's kid? Although, I imagine there is, like, something a little deliberate about not showing any humans in this game so far. Like, I don't know if they ever will. I'm liking the look of this place. Curious who that is. Hacker's Confessions number 4. Apparently I'd left traces when I hacked the servers. That was enough for them to track me down. The people from the Foundation were surprisingly polite, and they explained what was happening in detail. I have no intention of writing it all here. The important thing is that someday this disaster will spread throughout the entire world. They said that humanity in its current state can't prevent it. The Foundation, together with other regions, had formed a plan to evacuate all of humanity into space. The plan was already in motion. My head was spinning at the outrageous tale. So what would become of Pokemon? When I put the question to them, they described their Pokemon conservation project and asked for my help. Yeah, so this is kind of crazy. Stuff to just have, like, running in the background of the game, apparently, is that humanity faced some sort of huge crisis and fled to space, and somehow the Pokemon are just, like, keeping up on their own. Oh, I know where I'm at. Hello, Carkol. Yo, you need something. It's been a while since I've seen anyone else, so I'm pretty pumped to get to chat with you. So I'm getting so pumped up that my whole body's heating up. Uh-oh, I'm getting a little too hot. That's no good. Come on, body, cool down already. Due to the coal's horror created inside it, the heap of coal on Carkol's back never falls apart, even when the Pokemon rolls around at high speeds. I became friends with Carkol. You gotta go fast. Is this fast? I wonder if you can, like, put together railroads for him. What happens when you get on the railroad? You go faster. Question for you, Ditto. Have you ever ridden in a hand car? Nope. Oh, really? Well, you're missing out. Hand cars rule. They're cool, super fast, and convenient for getting around. Wish you could whoosh around fast like a hand car on a railway track, but they really pick up momentum. I get kind of freaked out because it feels like I won't be able to stop. That's where you come in, Ditto. We're the railroad crossing, you know, the home you made for me. When a hand car bumps into a railroad crossing, it stops. So we can establish a rail cart network. That's interesting. Here's the recipe for a crossing gate. No way you're gonna help? Wow, you rock. In that case, can you make another railroad crossing? Aside from the one where I'm living now, that is. Thanks again, pal. You can't, like, go on the tracks on your own. You kinda seem like you're designed for it. Oh well. Honestly, I think that, like, am I remembering correctly? I think in Sword and Shield you could find them going down railroad tracks on their own. Thank you for the super chat. The Great Fezzo. Oh, fun cat fact. Their flexibility and acrobatic prowess is largely due to having abnormally big gaps between their vertebrae. It has big pros, but it also means they're fragile, compared to basically all non-avian vertebrae. I assume that that's also why their back is so soft. They can just, like, bend. Like a cat can become a circle. Stone cottage kid. I can upgrade my leaf house. Well, let's see if Magmar appeared. That's kind of looking like it. It's a duck. Wow. Hi there. It's been a while since I talked to anyone, and, well, I'm getting really nervous, to be honest. I feel like my heart's about to jump out of my mouth. Boom! I'm just Why do all the Pokemon that I meet try to kill me? Oh, thank you for your super chat. Thank you for the super chat. Jimi Hendrix. Some random nobody wants to know how you do your data mining. There are a lot of different ways to do data mining. Like, way back in the day, I, just used Cheat Engine. And so, the data mining was just, like, limited to what I could understand from forcing it to happen in-game, or from data that I could find in-game, like enemy health numbers, changing what projectile spawns whenever you do an attack, stuff like that. And then, these days, there are a lot of tools for data mining, like, stuff that lets you unpack the game and, like, look at the files directly. Animation viewers, like Dark Souls Anim Studio by Meow Meritus. Map viewers like Smithbox. There's, like, so many more ways, like, the reach of the player base, like the depth through the game that the players can reach into, is essentially all of it. You can just, you know, get through all the layers of compiling to just, like, get to the raw files and do whatever you want at this stage. So data mining is kind of just, you know, data mining can be as simple as just, like, finding what the internal name of an object is, or finding the stats of an enemy, or I don't know, just anything you can think of within a game. Oops, sorry, fire came out instead. I'd be so happy if you come talk to me again, though. Alright, the duck. Spit fire Pokemon, found near the mouth of a volcano. This fire breather's body temperature is nearly 2,200 degrees Fahrenheit. Hi there, Ditto, what's up? You need to melt some copper ore and make ingots. Ma, it feels so good to be relied on. Could you put some copper ore into the smelting furnace at my home? I'll melt it down with my flames and make you ingots. It'll take some time, so come by and look later, okay? Promise me. You can put metal into the furnace. Pokemon with burn notices. They'll melt into ingots. Okay. I left the ingots at home. Let's go get those. I said sorry for the late question. Who is the son? Zubat. You're looking for Zubat, my beloved child. Is that Lugia again? I heard. Oh, Toho. Hello, the bird. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Big Brungus. Hey Azuli, long-time Pokemon fan here without the means to play this myself. Glad to have the chance to experience the game now in such a cozy way. Yeah, it's a little sad that it switched to exclusive, but, like, having played it for a while, it does seem like it would cause the Switch one to catch on fire. Maybe. Hey Ditto, do you know Graveler? They're huge, heavy, round, rocky Pokemon. Used to work out with them all the time back in the day. They're the perfect weight for bench presses. Your friend is weightlifting equipment to you. Anyway, I need him for something again. Could you be a pal and find Graveler for me? Pretty sure they liked hanging out in spots like this. A mossy boulder. So 4 mossy tiles and a mossy boulder. Anyway, if you run into each other, tell them to come see me. Well, let's get our copper. let's see. Can I show you the relics again? You're behind on the times 10 growth. We know this. Oh well. Thank you for the super chat. Lauren Martinez. Hi, it's been a while. I've been super into the Amazing Digital Circus in the meantime. What shows and stuff have you been watching? I also got into the Amazing Digital Circus, like, what episode would that have been? Like when, like before 8 came out. Like 7 was the newest episode at the time. And so, I got to skip a lot of the, like, the waiting, while still having a little bit of the waiting. That's kind of when I like to get into a show, is when it's been running for like a while, but the finale's not quite there yet. I like to get in on at least a little bit of the hype. Oh wow, this pop art lamp is so cute. This thing? Interesting. He did. There we go. Alright, Magmar. Look at this. I'll take care of that. Thank you, the Magmar. Someone said this game is super cute. Why are you a Ditto disguised as a person exactly? So the premise, I guess, is that all of the humans have left and most of the Pokemon disappeared as well. You get found in a cave by this guy who asks you about your trainer. And so, to demonstrate, you like turn yourself into your trainer and you just kind of stay that way. Found 30 pieces of railway track. That seems like it'd be quite convenient. Someone says, so this is basically Animal Crossing Pokemon Edition. We were talking about that earlier. It, like, gets compared to Animal Crossing and Minecraft, but I think it's important that it is a lot more, like, there's a lot more intention to the game. Like, all of this is not randomly generated, and it's not just, like, I don't know, cozy slice of life stuff. You have, like, objectives and things. So, there's overlap for sure, but it is, you know, a lot more active, which I enjoy a lot. Put another storage box down. Don't know that I need any of that at the moment. Let's see. I think the moss stuff was like in here. Need to find a mossy boulder though. That looks like a mossy boulder right there. Restored the habitat. The quiet, peaceful atmosphere. Looks like Pokemon could really unwind here. Hello, Torkoal. My home is slowly getting cozier and cozier. Sounds good. Someone said I don't get it. The world is generated randomly. I don't think so. At least, like, I guess I haven't actually looked. I don't think that it is. A special salad. Hey Ditto, I heard you're a real whiz at making salads. Score Bunny told me all about it. I'd love to try one of your salads, but I want to eat it gracefully, beautifully. You get me? Like a salad where everything's shredded real finely. Think you could make something like that? Hey, good thinking. I could handle the shredding part. Okay, I'm gonna lead the way to a cutting board. And we can start collaborating on our special salad. Take Dartrix with you. You lead, I'll follow. On traces of a Pokemon. Oh, it's Axew. This one. Lumberjack's workplace. So a seat, a table, and a tree stump. Oh, need that. I like that the game does give you like you'll set out to try to do one thing and then the game will just give you a bunch of other things to do while you're like waiting around for things to happen. Would you like to try cooking a dish that you haven't made before? Shredded salad. Imagine eating a meal with his face just staring at you the whole time. The chef just walks up to you. How are you liking it? Wow, that shredded salad was as tasty as it was. Wow, that shredded salad was as tasty as it was easy to eat with elegance. Thank you for sharing. If you ever want to make another, just say the word. Happy to help out anytime. Okay. Don't know what the benefit is. Someone said, are you still sick? Yes. I'm sick and I will be forever. I've got a persistent cough that has just plagued me my whole life, so don't expect it to go away anytime soon. I'm sick, I'm dying. It'll be real sad when it happens, but dramatically appropriate. I'm gonna finish my quest, and then you're gonna come back to the hub to find me dead, and my full item set on my corpse. And I hope that you enjoy it. Thank you for the super chat, Nolan ASD. Imagine this face staring at you. Horrifying. I'm gonna ask, how many runes do you drop? You don't get any runes from killing me. In fact, if you kill me, I take your runes. Let's go check up on Magmar. We've got 3 ingots. And I look very intrigued. You came up with a recipe for a hand car. Let's craft. See, we do need one of those. And we also need one of these. And said, Zuli, what do you think of the concept of a boss with a grab attack and also steals your Estus in a Dark Souls game? I think that grabs are already like pretty punishing. Like the thing is, a lot of grab attacks effectively steal your Estus because they hurt you bad enough to need to use your Estus. Either that or they kill you. I think it ends up like being easier because they save you the trouble of having to use your Estus. like a little interesting, I guess, in that it's like makes it so the attack always does exactly the amount of damage of one Estus charge. Although, in this hypothetical, I do wonder what it does if you don't have any Estus. Does it just kill you? Is everyone comfortable? Thanks to you, Zuli, there are now a lot more Pokemon in this town. They really seem like they're enjoying themselves here too. They're all so lively. And we have you to thank for their comfortable lifestyles here, Zuli. I'd like to take this opportunity to show my gratitude once again. Thank you, Zuli. I'm kind of forgetting what I needed the frying pan for. Was it for you? Appearances are important for cooking. Oh goodness me, I just remembered. There's something I've been meaning to tell you, Zuli. Your outfit is quite darling, Muffin, but it's just not quite suitable for a chef. What do you mean? Why, something like my look, of course. This yellow scarf is a particularly good example. It's important for a chef to have an accessory that highlights their cleanliness and sense of style. You use to transform. Goodness gracious, I didn't know you were so good at doing impressions. You look just like me, quite the upgrade, sweetie. And that yellow scarf is just like the matching ones that my buddy and I wore. It looks great on you too. I'm sure your dishes will always be tasty from now on if you change into that look when you cook. Seems you've managed to make a frying pan. Next, try putting that pan on the stove. It will make delicious hamburger steak. That's right, the bean steak. I don't have any beans. At least none of them with that. Wait, I do have beans. What? Have I misunderstood? What is with that apple? Why did it have eyes? Bean. I don't have enough beans. Did I have beans? Anywhere in here? Nope. I guess let's go look over at this farming area. That's beans. And then also, while we're here, let's go ahead and make the Axew habitat. Alright, so it was, cart the bump in the table. Alright, got that set up. And then I think that also Graveler might have spawned by now. A wooden tiller recipe set. Someone said, what is happening? We're searching for my son. It's gonna be like a hit animated movie. It'll win several Oscars, probably. Rom nom nom, so yummy. Oh hi, nice to meet ya. The boulders here are really cold and crunchy. I could eat a mountain of them. Let me know if you find any more tasty looking boulders. Rock Pokemon, often seen rolling down mountain trails. Obstacles are just things to roll straight over, not avoid. Message from your Pokedex. And a new recipe. Big storage box. That does seem useful. I said, oh great, it's the anti-piracy Pokemon. Is this a thing that I've not heard about? Hello, the rabbit. Hey Ditto, do you have a minute? I think I hear sounds coming from down in there. I was wondering if you'd maybe check things out and see where the sounds are coming from. If you found anything, could you let me know? Let's enact violence. Where is that coming from? Okay, I guess it probably is just a head, but... I don't remember how to power up Rock Smash. I don't know if I've known at all to begin with. Let's ask the chef, maybe. Oh, that's right. I was making the steak. I wonder if that'll do it. Nope. Beans. Oh wait. I just realized I don't think this was correct. Didn't I think I may have needed other things in here. Oh no, I was wrong. We're all good. And your efforts to make a hamburger steak were successful. My goodness, you absorb new information just like a little sponge cake, don't you, sweetie? I better do my best to keep up. Alright, yep, that is the punch. 38 powered up Rock Smash. Someone said, are you the type that likes to cook? I'll cook some things, but I usually don't have, like I'd like to cook more, but I have the issue of, like, I don't know, not having the mental focus to do it consistently. Oh, it's a Rotom. Hello, the ghost. Booyah! Or boo, yo! Are you scared? Huh. I guess not. Darn. Maybe I've gotten rusty. It's been a hot minute since I tried to scare a human. I'm not a human, yo. What? You're a Ditto? Whoa, that transformation is wild. So, anyway. I guess you came to check stuff out because you heard some noise. My bad, yo, I was just bumping some tunes. I can go into all sorts of machines and electronics, you know. I was waiting here alone, hoping someone would come along. I've been playing music to keep the mood high. Well, I've found a bunch of music tracks. Plasma Pokemon. This Rotom entered a mini stereo system and was deeply moved by the synth pop CD someone had left inside. The experience gave this Pokemon an upbeat personality. Hey, now that you're here, Ditto, how about listening to some hot tracks with me before you run off? Sure. Huh? You don't have time for that. I am looking for my son. Because all the humans and Pokemon disappeared. Yo, seriously? The Pokemon are slowly coming back, you say. You're trying to make a new town with great vibes. Yo, that is so cool. Yo, I want to help out too. So I won't waste any more time just sitting around here. I'll see you again in a bit. Where are you gonna go? Are you also gonna teleport? The ghost. Got one copy of Game Corner. They had like an underground recreation room and then thing here. Break room for the mines. Interesting. It said, so Rotom. He's like a ghost that inhabits electronics or something. This is past my generations. Yes. It was, I think generation 4. They added Rotom, which, you could have it, like, inhabit, I want to say an oven, a fridge, a lawnmower, a fan, and a washing machine. And those would make it, like, water type, grass type, fire type, etc. Based on, like, what appliance it was put in. In the recent games, they've been consistently making it so that, like, your cell phone is a Rotom. No, Snortus said wrong. Oh, they were all Ghost Electric in Diamond Pearl. They changed that later. Then. So Rotom was playing music down there, huh? What a relief to know. The sounds were kind of scaring me. Thanks for looking into it, Ditto. I'm gonna make friends with Rotom. I like that the rabbit is the one that noticed the spooky sounds. With his big ears. Alright. What's up with you? Look at this. Beans. What have you got there, Zuli? Praise it. Oh, I've got it. This is without a doubt, a mana bank. Interesting. Like, the little tapir. What else have we got? Pikachu sofa. And also an eerie candle. Oh, that's interesting. I needed eerie candles to get Litwick. I think. If I remember correctly. But I need 2 of them. That's something to keep in mind then. I don't know how to get another one. I guess let's see if Axew has appeared yet. Dibs on living here. Whoa, who are you? Why are you on my turf? Get out of here or get ready to catch these tusks. Huh? Why aren't you scared? Wasn't I menacing enough? Well, don't get too comfortable. Someday when my tusks are big and intimidating like Haxoruses, I'm gonna scare you off so good. How about we be friends until then, okay? I don't know what kind of shonen rivalry nonsense that is. Like, let's be friends until I'm strong enough to beat you up. Tusk Pokemon. These Pokemon nest in the ground and use their tusks to crush hard berries. Crushing berries is also how they test each other's strength. You have fun with that? The shop now has a wider selection of items. New challenges are available. There's something about just like the stock face on that Meowth that really amused me. I guess that what we're doing right now, if I remember correctly, we're just like leveling up the like environment until we can rebuild the Pokemon Center. New day. Daily items have been added. Seems like it's probably a good idea to buy like limited time recipes. Oh, and something to increase my storage. Let's buy like upgrades. Place what's in your bag at all times without having to open it. I guess why not? And one more permanent upgrade. Alright. I guess we should just talk to the Pokemon and see how they're doing and what they want. No, the rabbit. I just got along with Larvitar for some reason. How's your comfort level? They want food with dry flavors. Do I know what has a dry flavor? You want a berry? Does that count? Looks like it's not. It looks like it does not count. There's not like a recipe book, I guess. Well, Larvitar, what do you want? It's definitely getting way nicer to live in. I want relaxation. What can I do to facilitate that? Oh, okay. It's got like a little icon next to it that tells you if it's that. let's make a log chair. Go back there. You got that thing you wanted. Oh yeah. Well, thanks a ton for the log chair. Oh. Don't actually follow me. You're good. So, having done that, our habitat level went up very slightly. That was your comfort level. Brighter. I think I have a lamp somewhere. Oh, no, a torch would do it, probably. I think that Malchoke's house is somewhere over here. What does Malchoke's house look like? Oh no, that's right. This is where... This is just where I talked to Malchoke. Hey everybody! Yo, Zuli and friends, y'all got a second? My Zuli, you seem to find the most unusual Pokemon. You're called Rotom, is that right, Pumpkin? Goodness, you do seem to have a lot of energy. Would y'all want to make a totally poppin' down here? I have a real good idea of how to make the vibes immaculate. There's only one way to make it happen, yo. We gotta have a party. Party sounds so lovely. Singing and dancing and eating good food. Alright, yes, a party. Yes, of course. That is more or less what I was picturing. This guy doesn't know anything. And just lies to cover it up. Yeah, let's have a party. I need to be down, Zuli. Let's get working on the preparations. What ought we to do? Figure that as we go. Time to party. Aw. The icon went away. I was enjoying the tiny little square bunny. What you gonna make? No, you mentioned it. I hadn't thought that far. I wonder, what should I cook? Special dish for a special party. Definitely want lepa berries and beans. The dish will incorporate all of that. All those 2 ingredients. The party cooking pot. This place looks good for a party. It's got lots of space. Would you be a deer and clear away some of that ash and stone that's in the way? You can set up the party cooking pot somewhere. Let's beat up the floor. It is a little awkward that you can't, like, turn while doing this. There's like a decent amount of maneuverability though. Thanks for membership in OK. quite a bit of stuff to get for that. Let me actually like write down what I need for that. I will forget it otherwise. Notepad. 5 lepa. 9 wheat. 13 beans. 5 honey. I think that I have some of that stuff in storage in like the first town. May need to go back there. It said, a delicious berry and wheat and bean and honey dish. I also don't really know what they're getting at with this, yeah. And there's some wheat. There's some beans. I think that I actually haven't seen any trees that had lepa berries in them here. Instead, it was just trees in that starting area. I think one thing we should probably do is make a house here, and then I'll be able to teleport from like the 2 houses that I have. Like teleport from this location to the other one more easily. Oh, quite a bit larger than I thought. What even is this? I guess there's something already planned to be made there. Let's put my house here then. Can I punch that eye? I can. The fact that it's red made me think, like, is it not gonna work? Or why is it red? It's just always red. A bunch of bricks and a bunch of iron. That is actually quite a long-term project, it's looking like. Ah well, I think it's not too far. Just walk back. I think that little tree is in the way. Oh, interesting. You were in fact correct. Good call. How do I get bricks? I have iron ingots, I think. Or not ingots, but just regular iron. But I need a lot more, it looks like. check up on Magmar. This would probably be a good thing to either move or set up a rail card system for. This is quite out of the way currently. There you go. Well, I think that all of that can wait. Let's head back home and work on getting the other supplies that we need. I said I just wanted to say, Zuli, your voice is so awesome and cozy and goals. Glad that you liking it. You are liking it. I still need to work on a lot of stuff. Articulation, in particular, is a problem for me. Oh yeah, I forgot. This was being done in the background. Can I go up there? Is that the new Pokemon, or did Charmander evolve? No, there's Charmander over there. That's a new guy. Hello, new guy. Oh? I accidentally skipped over that. I think it just said, did our eyes just meet? Something... wait a sec. You look like a human, but you're actually a Pokemon. I guess I'm not the only one who can do a pretty slick human impression. But anyway, nice to meet another talented trickster. He was doing a human impression? In Pokemon, it is very hot-headed by nature, so it constantly seeks opponents to battle against. Aggression will not be quelled if it doesn't win. It said Charmeleon is so red 40. This is very bright red. Let's see. We needed honey. We needed beans. Wait, those are bean seeds. That's not gonna help. Well, I think it was a nod to trainer battles. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, our eyes met. We have to battle. We've got all these beans to work with. I said I hope Scraggy is in this game. He's my favorite Pokemon. I don't actually know how many Pokemon are even in this game. I got a pink hut kit. And I accidentally stole this wooden panel. Let's just put that back before anyone notices. Alright, so then we have more than enough beans and enough wheat. We need leopard berries and another honey. Let's go check in on our friend Combi. Let's just smash our head into this. Oh, who's this? It's Vespiquen. Well, hello there, child. Don't you look cute as a blossom? this gorgeous field of flowers. Am I right in thinking you are the one who grew these? There's nothing I love more than the sweet, sweet nectar found in flowers, so I'm pleased with pollen. Though I admit, I also have a fondness for adorable, dutiful little charmers like you. Beehive Pokemon. It houses its colony in cells in its body, and releases various pheromones to make those grubs do its bidding. That's fun. And a trace of a Pokemon. Heracross. Tall shaded tree grass. A lot of Pokemon spawn from that, apparently. Alright, so that's 5 honey. And just a bit more lepid berries. Won't you help? Ah, Ditto, you have a moment. Have you ever spotted flowers that seem to sparkle? If you see such a sparkle, do take a closer look. You might stumble upon some sweet honey. You managed to bring me, say, 3 jars of honey. I'll give you a lovely little gift. How does that sound? There's nothing I love more than honey. I simply can't get enough of it. Won't you collect some for me? Since you already have some honey, could I persuade you to part with 3 jars of it? Later. I understand. Apologies for putting you on the spot. I need this honey. I said, I miss being able to watch Zuli's content edited down to digestible shorts. It was never, like, edited down, necessarily. Like, I've only ever made content that was, like, the length that it was meant to be. 2 more jars of honey. Okay, well, now I have enough to spare. And hello, Big B. What kind of building will this be, I wonder? I'm excited to find out once it's finished. Oh, what a delightful smell. I know exactly what this is. You brought me some honey, haven't you? Thank you, little Ditto. Here's your present, as promised. Which one do you like? Sofa. Yeah, 1 luxury sofa. Going forward, if you bring me 3 jars of honey, I'll give you 1 gift for my collection. Why do you have all that? There you are, Ditto. The Wasteland Pokemon Center's all done. You gotta check it out, it's super awesome. I do still intend to make more regular main channel videos, but, like, it's been a struggle. And it's not, like, due to streaming that I haven't been able to do it. Like, I don't know, it ebbs and flows. I'm trying, is the problem. I'm trying so hard, and I don't know how to convey how torturous executive dysfunction is. It is really rough sometimes, to be honest. Ready to be amazed. Ta-da! The Wasteland Pokemon Center is complete. Oh, this is a Pokemon Center, no doubt about it. This place was bustling with humans and Pokemon in the past. Maybe that's why just having this building in here makes me feel more at ease. You know, now that I stop and take a good look at it, this whole area has changed quite a lot since I met you. Each of the Pokemon here must have been living on their own before. Now they seem to love being here. We've got you to thank for that. If humans were to come back too, I couldn't wish for anything more. I must still be missing something. Oh well, no rush, I suppose. Be around, I'm sure we'll see humans again someday. There must have been many other places besides here where humans all live together. It'd be interesting to look for them. What do I get out of having a Pokemon Center, I wonder? Level 4. Hmm. What do we got? Hmm. The same daily items per shop. I guess that's good to know. Hmm. Oh, okay. There's like different habitat hints per area, it looks like. Well, we'll come back to that. What does this sofa look like? Very, vibrant. I don't know if that's quite my style though. This guy wants food. This option is make some paint. Yeah, they mean like, hey, I want some food. You just hand someone berries. Crush these. You don't get to eat them. I want you to crush them. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Cracked Jabber. I understand the difficulty of executive dysfunction. Just do what you can. We'll be here to enjoy and appreciate your efforts. I do appreciate the understanding, I suppose. It's kind of a problem with you know, my content strategy, we'll say, is that a lot of what I used to motivate me was like stress of like worrying about deadlines of like, well, I have to get this done, and it worked insofar as I like let myself believe that it worked. Like, the thing is, the deadlines were never real. It was just like, oh, I gotta do this or the algorithm will get mad at me. And so I, no. Have been reliant on a thing that is probably not good to use as like motivation, I suppose. Like, I have been burnt out very heavily multiple times by just like approaching my content in that way. And so the problem is that that's kind of the only way I've ever been trained to get anything done, like as a child, like, and like throughout school, all that. It's always ever been like I've very rarely wanted to do anything. It has always been like doing things that I felt that I needed to, or that I was told that I had to. And that naturally gets I don't know. It wears you down over time. Let's see. Cricketant, Machoke, Larvitar, and Dartrix. There've been times where it's been, you know, like a lot easier or a lot more difficult, but like, you're running away from Cricketot. Come here. Follow me. We got stuff to do. So have you tried the Mike Ehrmantraut method? No half measures. Did I accidentally tell them to not follow me after telling them to follow me? Alright, come here, pals. Someone said, wait, why did you not go in the Pokemon Center? That is a good question. I kind of completely forgot about that. We'll have to go back there. A little out of focus, I suppose. Hello, the smug bird. I kind of feel bad that I didn't give Larvitar a bed. That doesn't seem good for your posture. No, still got room? I can keep eating, huh? This hole has been the bane of me. Not bad. There's Larvitar. I that should all be set up then. This place is starting to look ready for a party. It's all thanks to you, Zulu. Yo, so this is the party cooking pot you've all been talking about. This is sure to inspire some great ideas for the party dish. It's no use, I can't come up with a single thing. I'm so sorry, Zuli. And if you went through all that trouble to set the place up. Chef, yo, that gives me an awesome idea. If you can't come up with a good recipe, then maybe we just need to get down. What? Down, get grooving, you know. If we get everyone in the mood for a party, while Chef's thinking. Let's vibe. How are we meant to raise the mood? Looks like the mood's sitting around 34 right now. I can't hide from cranking to 100. On what metric? What? Ooh, let's get the venue vibing and raise the mood, yo. You need the music to me. So real quick, do you know what CDs are? Yes. It is kind of funny to imagine that there'll be like... Then there might be some number of people playing this who don't know what CDs are. Have never used CDs in their life. Yo, you know what they are. Nice. They're those flat things that humans made to record music. The more CDs we got, the more music we can add. Isn't that awesome? So anyways, Zuli, I guess first I'm gonna need you to go out and find some CDs. Let's talk about CDs, yo. What's that? That raised the mood. Yo, glad you like it. By the way, I can hold up to 5 CDs. Give me any new CDs you find. I'd be happy to hold on to them. This should liven things up. A humdinger of an idea. You recall how we've occasionally excavated lost relics. What do you think about displaying those at the party? loved nothing more than to appraise the relics. Okay. I'm just gonna put some furniture down, I guess. They ask you to display one large lost relic in the party venue. I think that the Pikachu couch was one. Do you have any thoughts? I'm gonna never tell you you've got a real big heart, Ditto. Thanks for always being rad. I got something for you. Think fast. Wheat. That is a very normal thing to give someone, I'm sure. Oh, I have a small relic as well. Someone said, you need to say this for real. I miss Zuli posting shorts. I'm. Well, I mean, I've been like actively trying to post more often. Yeah, I've done a couple videos. It's not... It was never intended for the streams to replace the regular content videos. It's just, you know, just how things are at the moment. By the way, I'm certain lost relics aren't the only things that can help food. It help folks get in a more festive mood. Definitely come across anything that seems appropriate for a party. Try placing it here in the venue. Look at this. Small can of beans. Got it, that's a black belt. It improves fighting type attacks. This could be a problem. Lemma, do you really need to eat that much? Well, yeah, you gotta eat up if you want to bulk up. I'm mega excited to try whatever you're cooking up. How many extra servings can I have? If it's at least in the double digits. There's a lot marvelous timing. You heard what we were just talking about. Probably plenty of other sweeties like Malchoke here who eat quite a lot. In fact, I alone may not be capable of making enough party food for everyone. I was hoping you could help out by doing a lot of the cooking as well. Sure. Salad, bread, hamburger, steak. Any of these will do. We just need to do... Oh, okay. Oh, party platters would be perfect. Make 5 party platters with various dishes on them. We still have a salad. I do need to... Like, a thing that I've been thinking about doing kind of the whole time, and just haven't, like, gotten around to it necessarily, is, like, I need to, like, convert some of my videos into shorts, I think, would be a good idea. Do I need to iron for the party platters? Where did I get iron before? I think I was in here. But I think I could pretty easily just like take some of the video topics that I've done and just recut them for shorts, I guess. This part of it is like, I don't know, it'd be a little weird because it's like not new content by any means, but it would just be like, I felt like nobody goes on the shorts tab to read, and so I felt very limited in making shorts before I could like speak well enough to like, I don't know, be confident using my voice on my channel. So I could do that. Ophthalmy journal, string. Abstract. Pidgeot possess high visual acuity. This study focused on comparing the eyes of Pidgeot to other Pokemon, and as a result, it successfully identified a specific DNA strand that impacts eyesight. This DNA strand demands further research, specifically with applications in mind for restoring sights to human. What the? You learned the super nerd outfit look. You like to stay transformed like this. This feels like an insult. This feels targeted. Alright, sure. I can't believe they got me. You got one food counter. I'm not, like, practiced many voices, so I need to work on that. Like, let's see. What would be, like a real nerdy kind of, very nasally kind of thing, I guess. Actually, I don't know if that's the mark or not. Thank you for the super chat. Big Donut. I'll watch no matter how you sound. Hope that the nasally voice did not change that. Mine for iron. It said Nasal Valley Girl. I guess that's not quite the mark then. I'm gonna have to work on that on my own. The Nerd Zuli emote win. That could be an option, certainly. I wonder if I eat a regular leper berry. Okay, that does not restore the, like, the special buff move. Like the meter for the buffed move. Thank you for the super chat. Jonathan Lee says, Zuli, give your best Yoda impression. Hello, it's me, Yoda, from Star Wars. That's what Yoda sounds like, I'm pretty sure. It's been a while since I watched any of them, but I think that's it. Thank you for resubscribing. Onward goes the Drifter. Nerd voice. I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the International Police and I've been involved in numerous secret raids on Team Rocket. Let's add all that to the stack. Oh, interesting. The rabbit is capable of it. Where is Magmar? Where'd Magmar go? I guess let's actually take those. I think I saw another furnace further in here, so we can just steal it and take it back to the main hub. This fan said, "Can you tell us you were doing a collab stream with Yoda?" I have that kind of full. I also need extra iron for that other house, if I remember correctly. Well, that's gold. That's not iron. Interesting. It is a thing. Someone said Zuli voice classes are now open. Please everyone take notes. It is a thing that I've gotten, like, to a point now where in speech therapy we are going over, like, stuff for how to speak differently. Oh, Charcadet. Piping hot lava. And a molten rock. But I'm not allowed to move it. Will it be piping hot after I've done this? Okay, it just turned back on. Nothing but piping hot lava here. Fire type Pokemon simply can't resist visiting. Where was the other furnace? I was pretty sure that I saw one. Photo number 4 has been added. See, now this is what I was talking about. A fun photo of Pokemon. So I guess that it is maybe very deliberate to not show any humans. Where did I go? Initially. I guess this is it. I think that there was a furnace somewhere down here. We can steal that for the main camp. I had been thinking about how, like I did a 6-hour stream of Pokopia the first time, and I was thinking about how, I don't know, there was kind of like no stress at all the whole time I was playing it. And, like, how much a difference that probably did make as compared to like, my body falling apart at the seams when I beat Laxasia and Lizavi, stuff like that. Alright, we're just gonna take that entire furnace and bring it back with us. Hello, Cockle. Bad feeling. Oh, hey there, Ditto. Did you need anything from me? Machoke needs you. Machoke needs me? Or what? I'm not getting the impression that Graveler wants to be, weightlifting equipment, necessarily. Oh, I know, for working out. I'm not real big on training that way. It tickles, you know? Wait, you're real good at that thing, right? The thing you do, I mean, transforming. You could transform to me and then, you know, go hang out with Macho, but they wouldn't even notice. You used to transform. Graveler. You learned to roll out. Useful. And now I'm back to a nerd. Oh, you look just like me. You're really good at this whole transforming thing. Really? You look just like me. You know, you keep that look and go see Machoke now. Hello, the rabbit. Rabbit, follow me. Someone said Goron mask. Very Majora's Mask. Let's put the furnace somewhere around here. About right here. And then fill this with iron. You got that. Thank you, the rabbit. Honestly, thinking about it, I hadn't like, I don't know, like, I picked a Score Bunny as my starter in Scarlet and Violet. And I was kind of like reasonably fond of it, but as time has gone on, I think I like Score Bunny more than I used to. It's actually quite good. Fun little guy. I like Score Bunny, and Torchic is also a good one. Sweet, so next. I've got to listen to new music, and it's all thanks to Yuzu, which is awesome. I need something else with the music to get the mood just right. We need a Pokemon who's high-key down to party. We need a Pokemon who can really hype a crowd. I'm gonna bet Ludicolo would be a great hype Pokemon. And just makes me think that, you know? Uplifting Duckweed. Find a Pokemon with a hype specialty and bring him back here. Duckweed. There hasn't really been like a lot of water in this area. Although, that looks like it. What do I need to get the duckweed? This will do it. Nope, that destroyed it entirely. Unfortunate. Where else might I find such a thing then? I haven't actually like explored very far, like afield from the main little bit of this part. I guess let's look around for greener pastures, as it were. Let's see. There's needed 4 of them anyway. So there were only 3 there, even if I hadn't destroyed one. At least I'm not like... Oh, there's some duckweed. Now, how to do this? And 3 pieces of iron ore. What if I attack the duckweed? That didn't do it. And I move it. This has been my greatest challenge so far. Leafage. Oh, can you just like leafage it? You can. Okay, that's... Well, there we go. You restored an uplifting duckweed habitat. Wonderful. Just have to remember all of the tools at your disposal. Got 2 bundles of wheat. And let's... got more iron for you, the rabbit. The rabbit is trying so hard, and it takes so long. The, like, thinking face with this outfit is quite amusing. I think that I had... Did I have another iron ingot? If I did, I think I left it in the other place. Oh well. Just gonna have to leave him to it. Craft. Okay, so it is 1-to-1. I did want to check that. Can you spin things? You can. Okay. It bothered me a little bit that all of these opened in different directions. Alright. I guess I don't know what direction I would want them to open in necessarily. Oh well. It is looking like I'm going to need to make nerd face Zooey as an emote, sadly. Well, I don't know about sadly, for better or worse. Thank you for the super chat, Ribbon Monster. Have you ever considered setting up a bat house? It's a safe and fun way to observe your local bats, as well as giving them a cozy place to live. I have thought about that. I live in kind of a, it's like on the outskirts of a big city. So I don't know how good our bat population is around here, sadly. But it is a thing to consider, certainly. Yeah, did I have any other records? I did. And that stage will probably help the mood a little bit. I need to patch up the floors. That seems like a good place. I can't turn it. Interesting. I was honestly kind of expecting it to just like do a dance. Like get on option and then you just stand perfectly still. It's pretty funny. And said, yo, is that Game Corner music? That is in fact, like yeah, just straight up. So we got Caves of Mount Moon, which I think, that's very Zubat. Now we're talking. Oh yeah. This is what I like to hear. Very good. Who do I talk to about? Like who's gauging the mood here? It's getting dark, but I'm gonna keep playing. How's the mood right now? Looks like the mood's sitting around 47. Name Workers asked, is this actually post-apocalyptic Kanto? It does seem like it, yeah. Hey, thanks for always being so nice. Spending time with you makes me happy. What do you got? 3 stones. Thank you. Let's see. Thank you, the rabbit. I gave this rabbit a job. We're bringing back capitalism. Regretfully. Someone said, quick question. But there's not a question. Is Guinevere real? By all indications, yeah, probably. But the Guinevere that you see in the game is an illusion. And so there's not like any guarantee that the actual Guinevere was necessarily, you know, like that per se. Someone has to eat off the floor like a dog. It is a whole thing that I went into this in a video of like it's not necessarily clear if Guinevere was like as big as the illusion would leave you to think that she is, because like the architecture of New Londo doesn't really seem at all built to accommodate a thing as big as Guinevere. Like, if she were actually that big, how did she even get in that room to begin with? Kind of stuff. Did she go through Enter Londo, like, crawling on all floors? Or all fours? You know, kind of like that. So, you know, it's kind of an open question of what her deal actually is. But then there is also the one question of like, why the giant couch exists, other than to like hold specifically the illusion of Guinevere. So, you know, it's a very interesting question. It's just like, I don't know, hard to say whether it's actually meant to be thought of that way. Bread is the other thing I was told to make. I remember now. But when you think about it, pretty much the entire plot of Dark Souls 1 is like from the moment that you wake up in the asylum, it is about getting lured in by Gwendolyn to become kindling for the fire. Like, the whole chosen undead prophecy exists specifically to like get an undead to burn themselves in the kiln. And it doesn't actually matter like who it is or why, just as long as somebody does it. Ramped is in on it without really knowing. Oscar kind of like sets you down the path of like following the chosen undead prophecy. And the whole point of the prophecy is to like get you to Enter Londo to meet Guinevere. And then Guinevere, you know, gives you the Lord Vessel, and you take it to Frampt, and Frampt tells you to kill the old lords, and so on and so forth. So the idea that, like, you know, the illusion of Guinevere and Enter Londo are all like set up for this one specific goal, like, makes sense. but I don't know, it's still like Guinevere is like an interesting character in that you think you meet her, but you don't. We don't actually know a lot about her, like as a person. Go ahead. Oh, that's right. I was like, why can't I make bread? Because this is the bread. Someone said, do the games ever expand on what an age of darkness actually means if you don't rekindle? Sort of. It's like alluded to about, you know, it being the age of man and the question of what that actually means. Like, part of the reason is that, like the story of Dark Souls 1 is tacitly about an old man who is afraid of change and trying to do whatever he can to stall change. So like, the age of man isn't necessarily implied to be like a bad thing. It's just, Wynn is scared of it. But we do see glimpses of like the abyss in Lucille that gives you reason to have a little concern about how that might go. And an implication in Dark Souls 3 is that it's like Dark Souls 2 and 3 seem to set up that the true nature of humanity in Dark Souls is that are undead, or the undead. So the whole thing of like the dark sign being the brand of the undead is actually the other way around. There's like the seal of fire placed by Gwyn on humanity to create the illusion of regular human life, and then once you hollow enough, the brand becomes visible again, and it's actually like your true nature fighting against Gwyn's seal. It's like the Age of Dark is the age of humanity. The whole thing. Zuli got all that food ready. Thank you so much, sweetie. That's a huge help. You think this has improved the mood a bit? It must have. We were at 47 before. What's the mood? It is 72. That's pretty good. I guess I'm just supposed to, like, put stuff down. What have I done this so far? More seating for the party. What do you think of that? That added 1 point. Okay. I don't think that's gonna be it. What are your thoughts? What should I do? Come across anything that might be appropriate for a party. Well, I guess let's just put a bunch of stuff down up there. Maybe that'll do it. Balloons. Party bunting. Let's just try that. It said luxury couch cannot be seen as party furniture. That's fair. That seems a little more the vibe. I'm gonna put this flammable stuff next to the big cooking pot. That's my plan. Make things festive. Lower. How do I... Let's just delete all of that. Oh, okay. It won't let me because of this thing. Whatever. What are your thoughts? How's the mood? $85. That's still not quite it. Do that. Do that. Just gonna put him wherever it lets us. That's all the party bunting we have. Oh yeah, where's Macho? Oh, that's interesting. I ran into something and it counted as rock smash on it, I guess. That's useful to know for mining, I guess. Because at least this outfit covers up the ditto eyes. Doesn't do anything about this though. Is this any better? With the glasses? So I have to say, these streams are online super late in my country. It's 2 AM here right now. I have problems sleeping and I have anxiety issues. This stream helps me relax and chill out. Thanks. I'm glad that it's helping you. I say as I slightly die. I'm gonna drink some water, I think. Alright. I said run the ad. I guess? Should I run an ad for drinking water? I don't think I spent that long doing that. There's like a map, isn't there? This doesn't show me where anyone is though. It shows Carcoal for some reason. Carcoal and Rotom. I guess Carcoal has like a thing that it does. Well, I don't know. What can we make that is party adjacent? I'm not sure. I did have a little more bunting after asking, so what is the mood? Oh, there's Malcho. 88. Worrying number. Ta-da. It's me, Graveler. Well, if it ain't Graveler. What's new, pal? I've been looking everywhere for you, huh? Did you, change up your look? You think so? Well, yes, it has been a long time since I saw you. Because there's something I want to tell you. I'm real sorry for I forced you to work out with me. Never really seemed into it, so I feel bad about making you do it anyway. It seems Graveler was under the wrong impression. Head back to them and share what Machoke said. Okay. This goes quite fast. Watch out. Hey. What small walls? Where is Grappler then? Having to like track down the Pokemon is a little awkward sometimes. Found 30 more pieces of railway. What if pieces of railway are appropriate for a party? Yep. Hey, did Malchoke say anything to you? They apologized to you, or well, I guess to me. They said I don't have to work out with them anymore. I guess I was overthinking things. That's unusual. Now that I don't have to work out with them, I feel a bit lonely for some reason. Thanks for your help, Ditto. I'm gonna keep being friends with Malchoke, don't worry. Well, that was touching, but I don't know that it helped with our current goal. This is quite fun. I think that we found the like party stuff, like the balloons and the bunting and all that stuff, just from like random things in the area. Let's look around a bit more. Oh, and thank you for the super chat, Queen Peachy Keen. Hey Zulite, nice glasses. Good luck to you finding your son. Hope you have a great day. It's been a day, for sure. Getting to be night now, though, which is a better time for me, generally, anyway. And thanks for resubscribing, the Great Fezzo. Said, I also want to say thank you for the stream. I played no games for like a month, and I've just been obsessively drawing. It's nice to see a game. That has itself been part of why I wanted to stream, is that I'd also been like struggling to play new stuff or like have the motivation to like do things. Like, I was feeling very I don't know, crushed by executive dysfunction and like not being able to start things, and having the stream as like an incentive for like needing to look for games to play has been very helpful in that regard as well. You got a chic table. That sounds like something for our party. I'm stuck in the mines. There's been some of the stuff like, like Lysophy. It's a game that I had been aware of for a long time and had not found like the motivation to play it. There's a table. What do you think of that? What's the mood? That did nothing. What? Scammed. closet. I guess it's just another form of storage. But it's like, interesting that it's a closet. All the clothing items so far have been, you know, transformations. Which, you know, makes sense, because you're a Ditto. Well, if the table didn't do anything, what am I looking for? It didn't really seem like there were, oh, that's right, Ludicolo. I forgot about him. It's also in chat. Ask about hype Pokemon. I'm like, oh, right. That's probably the last thing we need. What's up, the duck? Looty. Hey there, nice to meet ya. This new living space is so nice. And did the wrong emphasis on that. This new living space is so nice. Just makes me want to dance. What kind of vibe is this meant to be? I love having music when I'm dancing. Hey, if you know any good songs, I'd love to hear them. I know Mount Moon. Carefree Pokemon, if it hears festive music, all its muscles fill with energy, can help breaking out into dance. Message. Earn a recipe as a reward. Mug. Follow me. And keep up. I'm curious how it'll handle this. Alright, Ludicolo, you get that? Certainly trying his best. So what is this? Look at this. What have you got there? Imagine this has to be for the party if they put it right there. Oh no. It's another Monobank. Never mind. I don't think it's probably conducive to partying to have a big hole in the floor. Alright. What'd you need again? I need you to bring over Pokemon who can really hype a crowd. Someone like me. I bet Ludicolo. This is Ludicolo, in case we weren't aware. Might be a good idea. Do as Rotom requested and find a Pokemon with the hype specialty. Dad, where are we gonna find a Ludicolo? I don't know, this seems quite difficult. Thank you, Chuzu. The mood's getting pretty awesome. We just gotta get a bunch more Pokemon dancing so the vibes get even better. How's the mood? $97. Okay. How do you feel about a money bank? Did that help? It did in fact help. Well, let's go get the other money bank. That ought to do it. That's what you need at a party. Coins, I guess. Thank you, the Robin. See you later, Queen Peachy Keen. I need to figure out what to shorten your name to. Saying that every time is quite a bit. Well, did it count? I have two of them. Hey, we did it. Yo, this is without a doubt the awesomest the vibes could ever be. Let's get Chef to make us some awesome party food. Okay. Azumi here, welcome back. Did you have fun in your outing? Look at this. What am I showing? I honestly do not remember what I'm supposed to be doing. And I thought of the perfect dish to cook for the party. It was 100. What was that interaction? Why did it try to have me show them something? Anyway, you really did it. And it's thanks to this great mood that I had my fabulous idea. The best possible dish for this party can only be curry. Of course, the Galarian Pokemon wants to make curry. Of course. I get the bit that they're doing. Oh, curry, you say? You sure took your time coming up with such a run-of-the-mill answer. Say what you will, but sometimes the best thing is what's most familiar to us. Just you watch, all the Pokemon in town and even the humans are sure to come flocking to the scrumptious smell of my curry. Alright. There's gonna be people with, like, more flashbacks from filling out the curry decks. And so, Sword and Shield. You know, 7:32 p.m. Oh, that'll be a bit. I guess in the meantime... What am I doing? We never looked at the Pokedex here. Or not the Pokedex, the Pokemon Center. Someone says, has Zuli found her son yet? Nope, still looking. That is part of why the stream is so late at night today, is that the goal was to play during the dark. To play, you know, on the assumption that Zubat would spawn at night, probably. Hey. Yes? Dude, I just want to say, thanks for all the stuff you do to make every day so fun. I was given beans. Makes sense. We should totally get that. Sure. Wait, what you gonna trade for him? Interesting. Make copy. The 3D printer at the Pokemon Center can create a copy of an item from a photograph. You'll need Pokemetal to create copies. That's interesting. Someone's journal number 1. I just got back from depositing my partner Pokemon in the PC at the Pokemon Center. We spent every day together. Being separated like this is so hard. But I know we'll meet again someday, I'm sure of it. I need to evacuate with the others pretty soon. But first I'm planning to go take one last look at all the cities my partner and I visited together. It's hard to explain why, but I feel I need to do this. I think that's gonna be our trainer. I'm gonna steal that. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Would you like to rest your tired Pokemon? Yep. Interesting. There's a sign with Raichu on it. Lame Lurker said they put all the Pokemon in the PC before the apocalypse. Yeah, that is a little weird. Like, if there's no humans to take them out of the PC, that does get a little concerning. I said, who's your son? Zubat. I'm looking for my beloved boy. You ever wonder what it's like to be put in a PC? I imagine it'd be very digital. Well, I put Pokemon in Pokeballs already. I think that there's probably, like, a stasis element to that. Let's do some more training. I wonder what happens when she runs out of items. I wonder if she has, like, different items every day. Then Zuli would know she's talking out of my PC. That's right. Oh, okay. Yeah. I would be pleased as pollen if you brought more tomorrow, she says. Hello, Ho-Oh. Never checked what's going on over here. I'm curious, could I have gone this way? Or is it, like, I'll have to have done the other one first to be able to go through here as well. Your trainer rank is great. Area gate will now open. This is a whole other area as well. Area gate unlocked. You may now pass through. Before we do that though, I think the party is ready. Or will be ready by the time we get back. Yeah, beans. Oh, Ditto, take this. It's a present for you. Now we'll be besties for a long, long time. And you just slashed my legs. One said, question for chat. You get a Pokemon to cook and eat. You get access to a kitchen. What Pokemon do you pick? What do you make? I mean, there's a couple that, like, canonically people eat. Like, Magikarp and Slowpoke tails. Apparently, it is a thing that is not lethal to the Pokemon. They can in fact recover from being eaten. Like if you have a Magikarp that you put, like, you eat a Magikarp and put its bones in a river, then it'll turn back into a Magikarp. It'll just regenerate. So, it's like a yes? I don't know about ethical, but like sustainable to eat Pokemon. But, is I guess not like Pokemon can't die forever, I guess. Or I don't know, I guess the existence of ghost types might question that. I don't know. It's just there's definitely more evidence. Or there's definitely like evidence that Pokemon are more like spirits than like living animals. Wait, what could it be? Could it be what? Well, something just you sort of stalled me, popping up and talking out of the blue like that. I did just jump down there. What should I do? I think it is time for the party, right? Oh, what's that? Look at this. This is without a doubt a red meteor lamp. Humans used this long ago. That was it. Oh, okay. It's like mini ore. Trying to talk to this guy. I don't actually know if Chef Dente is supposed to be like gendered. I don't know. Oh, Zuli dear, my special deluxe restaurant-worthy dish is finished and ready. They do call a lot of people sweetie, which I don't know, could kind of go in either direction. Well, not either necessarily. The party curry is complete. Alright, everybody. It's time for the party to start. The food's ready, so come and get it. I wonder if this is gonna, like, power up one of my moves. Photo op. What's the photo op? Not a great photo, necessarily. Oh, Zuli, everyone certainly seems to be enjoying themselves. This might even convince me to become something of a party Pokemon myself. I intend to enjoy today to the fullest. I think we may have woken up Groudon with the strength of our party. What in the world is that? Nope. Unexpected. Surprise Volcanion mention. I've not seen this guy in a while. The fire water Pokemon. Pokemon I've never seen before appears to be on top of that volcano. You go talk to them, Zuli. You're gonna burn the town down, Volcanion. I should have said I've never seen this Pokemon before in my life. It was, I believe a Generation 6 Pokemon that was only distributed through like an event thing. You couldn't find him in-game. There's probably been other ways to get it, but I don't remember. It's kind of noisy. Whoa, what are you supposed to be? And what's all that noise down there? Is that you and your friends, bud? It's a party. You sound like you're having a good time. There's no humans around to help either. I was actually thinking it's kind of nice how quiet it's been without the humans around. You know, a little party ruckus every now and then may not be half bad. Where are the humans? Who knows? Never could bring myself to like humans. Couldn't care less what they're up to. But it's their fault the world's so messed up right now. Yeah, probably. I had to guess. I guess there might be good humans too, somewhere out there. They're a tough bunch, you know. Can't underestimate them. I'm sure they figured out a way to survive this mess. Anyway, it's been a hot minute since I've had my mood lifted quite like this, bud. It's kinda nice. You all can consider me a friend now. Pokemon. Lets out billows of steam and disappears into the dense fog. It's said to live in mountains where humans do not tread. Well, I guess it's about time for me to get going. Oh hey, Azuli. Were you able to make friends with that Pokemon? Are they coming to join the party? Tangro's voice carries quite far. Sounds like your friends are calling for you, bud. I'm gonna show you all something cool real quick before I head out. Something the humans left behind. First, you go back to your pals, alright? Alright. That was close. How did it go? Oh, Zuli, what can you tell us about that Pokemon? What's that? That was the mythical Pokemon Volcanion. Truly incredible Pokemon do seem to appear when you're around. I think a Volcanion won't be coming to our party. What are they planning to do? They're gonna show us something. Poor Bunny has been freed from the smelter. Thanks for giving me a glimpse of that fun party of yours. Here's a little present for me in return. Oh, that's actually quite cute. Oh, how gorgeous. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, those are fireworks. Yo, fireworks, look at them go. I've never seen fireworks before. Those are fireworks, huh? Oh, breathtakingly beautiful. Just like me. Dang, I can feel those booms in my biceps. Alright everybody, now it's time to really get this party started. It's gonna be a blast, like those fireworks. Still got plenty of curry too, everyone. Please go ahead and eat your fill. And so the Pokemon party continued, even long after Volcanion left. This is a very cute game. I've been having a lot of fun. I may have overdone it on the food, but it's been ages since I really let loose and made merry like that. And Volcanion's fireworks were truly a sight to behold. I wonder if we'll ever get another chance to see them. Oh, I can turn into Volcanion. I could do it. I have recipes for a cannon and fireworks. Wait a moment. You're telling me that you've even come up with a way to make fireworks? I'm a little worried about having the power of like a cannon. I can make a cannon. You're quite the prodigy. If you launch them for us the next time we hold a party like this. Sadly, the humans don't join us this time, but it was clear to everyone. It was clear to me everyone here had a tremendous time. And if this town continues to be so happy and lively, perhaps one day the humans will take note. Once again, from the very roots of these old vines. Thank you, Zuli. Important request complete. Time to party. You can head to the other gate that leads from there. And remember that sand-covered building we found on the beach in the Withered Wasteland? Something about that keeps tugging at my mind as well. I'd appreciate if you could check on it every now and then. Okay. Well, we're being, like, actively told to go to the other gate now, I guess. Oh. Wrong button. Grab this first, and then, also the wrong one. Let's just head home. Oh, interesting. So you can apparently just, teleport to the other regions, even if you don't have a home there. And I guess it'll just take you to where the gate lets out at. That's useful to know. Let's take a look at the, like, Team Rocket building again. No, there's actually a town in this area you haven't visited yet. Try heading to the coast where Onyx was. Let's just put up random stuff first. About to explode, splash it with water to cool it down. There's, like, bombs on the floor. What? That was a little bit of a surprise. Do you have to, like, break the floor when you dig to get stuff out of it? I guess you do have to break it. It's a little inconvenient. And you have to repair the floor after. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Extravagant pillar recipe. Oh. Well, I forgot that I needed to do that. Just have to come back for it later. Instead, let's see what's going on in the other gate. Oh, someone asked about the name Lydia. I've been using the name Lydia to represent, like my PNG tuber. That is not my actual name, but I don't know, in a sense it is also. Like, I don't know. Thus, why don't you come up with a new character for streaming instead of just maintaining the Zuli thing? It's a little bit because I would have felt like, I don't know, it would have felt strange to be like, here I am, Zuli the Witch, playing a Nintendo game, right? Like, Zuli's not my character, and so I would have felt really strange taking her out of the From Software ecosystem. You know? Like, I worried that it would be a little, like, disrespectful From Software to take that character and just, like, say, it's mine now. I'm gonna use that forever and everywhere. I don't know. And so, that's part of the reason that, I've had people ask, like, why, I didn't make an OC with, like, a big witch hat and a purple outfit. It just looks like Zuli anyway, and I'm like, kind of the point of it is to, like, have this character separate from that. I wonder if there are any Pokemon or humans still in this place. It's exciting to think of the possibilities. Right then, Zuli, would you mind going ahead and scouting the area first? Okie dokie. You found a great vantage point, Zuli. We can look out over the whole area from here. It looks this way. It looks like this was another town where people used to live, but it's pretty much in ruins now. And I'm not sure why. Perhaps it's the clouds, but this place sure is dark. At any rate, we'd better start out by finding a safe spot where we can relax. Did you see a Pokemon Center anywhere? I actually don't. Where is the Pokemon Center? Did not mean to pick that up. Oh, there it is. And what are you gonna do about that? Oh dear, it looks like the bridge is broken. I can't make it across that gap. You think we can fix this bridge? Maybe. Be able to fix it by connecting the two broken sides of the bridge with something. This may surprise you, but I can't swim, so I'm counting on you. Is this fixed enough? About like that. You fixed the bridge. Now that's the Zuli I've come to know and appreciate. Alright, time to cross that bridge. This is perfectly solid infrastructure. They'll last forever. Ooh, I made it safely to the other side. Thanks to you, of course. Oh. I got a recipe for a plain table. Recycling slogan contest youth has been added. Garbage and recycling belong out of sight. Dispose of refuse. Misha, 3rd grade training school. Garbador. It is a little mean to be like, garbage belongs out of sight, and we're gonna name this after a Pokemon made of garbage. And this is not gonna affect that Pokemon's self-esteem at all, I'm sure. Look, Zuli, there was a Pokemon Center here too. You think this PC still works properly, like the other one? Looking a little waterlogged. Accessing Pokemon Center. There's a problem with the Pokemon Center PC. We need to find a Pokemon Center staff member. So I think we're gonna have to get to the moon. I think we should do something about all this water. Oh, wait. That's getting clay instead of blocks. Oh, here's some bricks. Can probably use that or that other thing. Changing area. Or Minchino. Need a closet. 30 blocks of brick wall. Yeah, recipe for a resort lighting. I get embarrassed, honestly, by like how bad I flub words sometimes. Oh, I'm gonna die. Help me. What a perfectly laid trap. The PC's working now, is it? Mm-hmm. Usual stuff. Let's say usually. Shall we find some friends around here as well? Rebuild another Pokemon Center. Sure. Best bet is probably creating more habitats to make it easier for Pokemon to return. I think many humans and Pokemon must have lived in this town together. It would warm my heart to see it restored to its original brightness. If anyone can make that happen, it's you, Zuli. I am the protagonist. He's wiggling. That's Meowth. Perpetual Mess, Shaded Beach. Now let's see. Hey, got a sec. Hey, you got a sec. Oh, you're Meowth, aren't you? That's right. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I have the Meowth anime accent in my heart. Scratch Cat Pokemon appears to be more active at night and loves round and shiny things. It can't stop itself from picking them up. What's going on? Are there any other Pokemon here apart from you? How about humans? I don't have a clue. All I know is I went to sleep, and by the time I woke up, everyone had moved away. Interesting. I wonder, would a whole town full of humans and Pokemon really pull up roots and move away, all at once? As for you though, aren't you lonely here? I wouldn't say I'm not lonely. But I'm the kind of Meowth who likes doing their own thing. No home, no boring rules. All play for the stray. That said, I've always thought human houses are cool. Then now that no one's around, I've moved into a little shack nearby. Where's the shack? Here's the thing, the shack's got a little problem. Let me show ya, follow me. What is your problem? Cat. He just like ran straight into it. This was avoidable. This is quite easily avoidable, my friend. I really wasn't expecting it to just like run straight into the water and stand there. Why did you do that? Struggling to recover. Empty cardboard boxes and fluffy straw bed. Opinions are divided on which provides better sleep. Oh, that was... Here's the spot. Oh. Anyway, you can see the problem. At some point, my little shack got flooded with... It's not flooded. Where'd all the water go? You're saying this whole place was flooded before? We saw that. We saw that happen. I just did that. So at least been blocking the flow of water here and there, so that must have helped it drain away. Huh? You cleaned it up already? Yep. No way, thanks a bunch. You really helped me out. I bet other places around town got flooded too, huh? When they got like this. The whole area would be way nicer to live in. All that water got cleaned up. I've certainly seen the waterways overflowing in other spots as well. There's not much tall grass at all here, which is a shame. It makes such good homes for Pokemon. Well, Zuli, I think the best course of action is to first get rid of all the water, and start making homes for Pokemon. If you do, you're sure to make more new friends in this area as well. I have every confidence in you. I cannot believe how much that utterly destroyed me. I was not prepared for that in the slightest. My god. And a trace of a Pokemon. Tropical vibes. Tree and 4 flowers. Do we see any other? There we go. That'll do it. Seashore flowers rest beneath the leaves of a palm tree. Their tropical aroma drifts around the area. We also need to find a closet. Minchino. I'll pack them. Cardboard boxes on top of a cart. Found a trace of a Pokemon. Private makeup stand. And non-burnable garbage. Or the recipe for garbage bags. That's still like crying a little bit from that meow. Hello, Luigi. Is there a closet anywhere around here? Solo nighttime strollers beware has been added to your human records. Recently there have been many reports of people going missing after walking alone at night. We spoke with a person we'll call M, who managed to escape in the nick of time. Someone was waving their hands at me from down the street and I ran away immediately, and I think that's what saved me, said M. Several survivors speculated that these disappearances may be the work of a ghost Pokemon. You learned the goodbye emote. That was my takeaway from that story. Oh yeah, I could wave at people. restored a tree-shaded yellow tall grass habitat. Yellow tall grass in the shade of a tree. The habitat has a melancholy feel to it. It's down here. Cocoa metal. And that's about it. There's a fire there. Or a tornado? What is this? The wind is too strong for you to get any closer. Is there a move that could cut through it? Silver feather. Oh, okay. So every time that the birds have flown overhead, they've been leaving that stuff behind. That's interesting. Vermilion ranks #1 for 4th year has been added to your human records. Vermilion City has been awarded 1st place on the most livable cities list, making this the 4th consecutive year that a city has received this honor. The city scored highly due to its abundance of natural beauty, which has been preserved despite ongoing urban development, as well as its many sightseeing spots. The gorgeous view of the harbor at night was cited as one of the main deciding factors. I'm on the road to Vermilion City, and that's all I remember from the Pokemon soundtrack. Yeah, this is, I guess, I don't remember if it had already been confirmed as being Kanto, but that seems a bit, like, definite. What is this? We got goop. How to open a shop has been added. Place a register where you wish to do business and power it with electricity. Prepare a table to place your wares on. Recruit staff for the store. I wonder if that's like a multiplayer thing. Can you like unironically make an online shop for other players to visit? King Rocket Run's journal #3 has been added. One good thing and one bad thing happened to me today. The good thing was I got assigned to a special mission by the boss. The boss really knows how to pick people for special missions. If I can do well on this, I'll climb the ranks to exec in no time, maybe. The bad thing is that the mission itself seems really hard and kind of annoying. It wants me to gather all kinds of things in a time like this. Food, furniture, what else? Anyway, just lots of stuff. I'm just a little grunt and don't have any underlings of my own. It's a big ask. It's just a little grunt, guys. I'm just a little grunt. I'm just trying to figure out the absolute easiest low energy way to complete this mission. Found 5 utility poles. Oh, that's Smeargle. Found a recipe for a walkway. The wooden enclosure. Rocket Run's journal #2 has been added. Team Rocket is building a top secret warehouse. I went to help out a bit today. We got covered in sand. It kinda sucked. A bunch of smart looking people were there too, like scientists and engineers and all that. It kinda freaked me out. It's pretty cool that our boss has so many different people on call like that. Team Rocket was actually really infamous in Kanto back in the day. But our boss at the time disbanded the whole organization. The new boss restarted things, and now we're back. I really respect our current boss. We're all baddies and villains, but he totally gets us. I'm gonna be his loyal underling forever. Scooter City theme. I don't think that this person has slept in a while. These colors, simply stunning. Yes, this is the beauty, nay, the very essence of art. Alright, just a little more, keep going. I hunger. Art is hunger. Art is hunger, and hunger is art. An empty stomach springs boundless creativity. No muse inspires me like the rumble of a tummy. Be that as it may, I'm a little too hungry for my liking. In fact, this is no time for art at all. I must eat. You there, won't you help a poor, starving artist? All I ask for is a simple lepa berry. You already have one to give. Oh my, what a ripe, juicy-looking berry, and that color, red as the burning flames of inspiration. Why, merely gazing upon it sets my withered heart ablaze. Yes, I've come up with a brilliant idea. Hold on to that lepa berry for now, my friend. Didn't you need to eat? Painter Pokemon. This Pokemon secretes multicolored body fluids from the tip of its tail that it uses as paint. It hopes to paint the landscape of its birthplace someday. You want the food? You good? Did I just say smear guru? Smear guru. Thanks again for showing me that lepa berry. It gave me a breakthrough. That reddish hue, that brilliant sheen. Surely the only way to make a lepa berry shine brighter is to smash it. That'll surely bring out its sweet, sweet artistic potential and satiate my hunger for knowledge and food. Bring me a smashed up lepa berry, would you? I'm even ask a Pokemon who can crush things. I think Onyx had that option. Oh, this is a different thing. Palmont? I don't remember which in that line it is. A seat, a table, a menu, and plated food. Oh. We'll get on that. You got a ceiling fan. That's all it looked like a restaurant earlier, I think. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Lame Lurker. Berry for the artiste. Interview for the ages has been added. Managed to track down the renowned Kenzo, one of the largest building. Oh. Managed to track down the renowned Kenzo, owner of the largest building in the area, for a special interview. Said one of the largest buildings. As if Kenzo is a building. The family has dreamed of constructing a building here for generations, said a cheerful Kenzo, with Machamp by his side. Machamp had also helped with the construction. Read on for the interview covering this man's remarkable life. Average reading time 4.5 hours. It'll be a bit longer if I ended up reading it. I think it was 4.5 hours for an average person. And I'm trying to read it out loud. I think we're gonna take like 7. This seems significant, but I don't know what to do with it. So instead I'm gonna jump off the side. Sorry about that. It said Zuli audiobook stream when? I don't know that that would go well. Well, that's interesting. There's like a plate in front of it. And then... Guess not. Well, you enjoy whatever you're doing. I need a flute of some kind. Oh, I needed these. Alright, so... For... this guy. A chair. Got that. And we just need a chair from somewhere. Oh. There's that habitat set up. Oh, here's a crafting bench. I'm gonna punch it once, just so it knows. I think it said it could be any type of chair though, so I may be able to get away with this. A tantalizing restaurant. It'd be incredible if I knew how to read. Yep. You got 4 rustic doors. I think we set up a couple habitats over here. Let's see how those are doing in the meantime. No, bye bye again. Let's start saying peachy, I think. Bye bye peachy. This place is so comfortable, it makes me want to drool. Hey, you don't look so good. Are you feeling okay? What? An overwhelming stench. You can't stand it. I wonder what it could be. I actually think something smells kinda nice. Weed Pokemon. The nectar it drools from its mouth smells so atrocious that it can make noses curl from more than a mile away. Interesting. It's so dark. Hey Ditto, can I ask you something? Does this town seem dark to you? Like weirdly dark all the time, day and night? Yes, I like it. It's pretty good. Right? Don't get me wrong, I like the dark, but I don't like it being this dark all the time. It kind of brings me down, you know? Now that I think about it, human houses look bright even at night, my little shacks. But my little shack's still pretty dark. How do you think I could brighten it up? Get a light. Whoa, great idea. Like a mushroom lamp or something. Those things are bright and cool looking. Say Ditto, can you help me out? You make me some mushroom lamps and put them at my shack. It'd be awesome if you could spruce up my shack with 2 mushroom lamps. Bet that'll make it nice and bright like a human house. I think we have mushrooms, but probably somewhere else. And what's this? Matsu, what a nice place, I really like it. You made it for me. Look, you're training hard, so you can help out. So I can help out next time you make something, yo? Guts Pokemon. It toughens up by slamming into thick trees over and over again. Over and over. It gains a sturdy body and dauntless spirit. You earned a new recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. You got a recipe for a puffy tree pillar. Interesting. Oh, thank you for the super chat. The Great Fezzo. So, fun cat fact. Cats aren't actually nocturnal. They're crepuscular, meaning they're active during the dusk and dawn. Their eyes are best tuned for low light, but not no light. Interesting distinction. I just remembered that you could hold the button. Alright, let's connect that. Photo number 3 has been added. A pretty photo of Pokemon. One of these trees is not like the other. There's a bunch of sludge around here. And a trace of a Pokemon. Vending machine set. Saw a vending machine earlier. Over near the artiste. Getting dangerously close to the border of the world, it looks like. Route 10, Unova. Let's go back then. I think some of the other habitats we set up would be ready to go then. And I guess we should also like plug up this water source here. I got one fan. Chat, I have one fan now. Alright. And I fell in a hole. It said just one. Yeah, one fan. Oh, nice. Living here would be so, nice. Hi, nice to meet ya. There's so many things around here I've never seen before. It makes my walks really exciting. So fun wandering around unfamiliar places. It's like a mini adventure. Wanna join me sometime? Mouse Pokemon. When its group is attacked, Palmo is the first to leap into battle, defeating enemies with a fighting technique that utilizes electric shocks. So yeah, look at this. One berry. You can crush this for me. Just one, I was told. let me get started on that before I forget and come by later to pick it up. Someone said, what game is this? This is Pokopia. You play as a Ditto. Wait. It has to be like right next to it. Why is that not working? Oh, okay. The vending machine has to have power. Probably still work if there were electricity. That's generating electricity. Oh, interesting. Trash can beside a vending machine. Doesn't look like there are any empty cans inside. This is just kind of not connected to the vending machine. It's just kind of emitting electricity. Don't think we set up another habitat over here. I do wonder what else you could do with electricity in the area then. Said, Zuli, have you ever played Satisfactory? I haven't. I'm not familiar with that. My fishing fanatic little bro has been added. Thanks for the letter. These days I've been fishing up a huge haul of horsey. There's so many to catch, I'm having an absolute blast. I'll visit you sometime soon, so let's go fishing together. Love, your fishing fanatic, big bro. I vaguely think that we heard about that before. Like there was another note from somebody talking about their older brother. But I'm not sure. Oh wait, oh no, that's right. We did set up another habitat. With the red paint you asked for. An intruder in my territory. My territory? Yo, you're after my leek. My faithful leek's been with me for years. There's no way I'll hand it over without a fight. On guard and stuff, yo. Oh, you're not here to steal my leek. My bad. Well, that's a relief. This leek's looking super tasty right now. Wild duck Pokemon. It always walks about with the plant's stalk clamped in its beak. The stalk is used for building its nest. Hello, the duck. Let's head back to our artist friend with the paint. What are you up to? What is this? All I wanted was to savor the sweetness of a smashed up leatherberry. Just sumptuous sounding snack. I think it would turn into paint instead. Oh, sweet tragedy. I suppose this is fate, telling me to paint more, and paint I shall. Inspiration, thou art with me. I cast my aching hunger upon the wind. My brush need only taste the canvas. Okay. You can't win against fate. So be it. I shall use this to paint something spectacular. What canvas is worthy of being painted by my new dynamic muse? Oh, the choices. Meguro can use their paint specialty to change the color of certain items and houses. That's fun. You could just eat the berry. You're doing alright. Looks like there are even more new Pokemon around here. Wonder what the newcomers are like. Okay. Bye-bye. I said, what's going on in the stream? I'm looking for my son. Small, blue, no eyes. You know, looks like me. Strong family resemblance. Tropical vibes. Seashore flowers rest beneath the leaves of a palm tree. Their tropical aroma drifts around the area. Hearing just that little cut off bit of the cry is always funny. That looks like a prime place to do it. Is this not already the habitat? Maybe it is important that it is on the sand instead. Said that. Oh. Continue to do that. There we go. That doesn't look comfortable either. You've restored a knitting station habitat. Pokemon will be fascinated by the fluffy yarn and the adorable crafts that can be made from it. Oh, that's right. I needed mushroom limbs for Meowth. I don't remember. It was specified how many. I was about to say, like, there's a workbench somewhere around here. And it is over this way. Let's make a couple. A throuple, rather. Never hear the word throuple outside of, you know, end of statement. What do you need, little guy? My home's definitely getting way nicer to live in. What do you need? 2 lamps, okay. Yeah. What do you think? Nice. Those mushroom lamps brighten my shack right up. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. Wow, you can do anything. Oh, that does look quite nice. Something so calming about a bit of light. Pokemon all have different individual quirks, you know? I'm sure there are some that prefer the dark. This place was so dark that even Meowth found it too gloomy. We keep adding more lights to the area. It's sure to please other Pokemon too. And I suspect humans are the same in that regard. After all, when the humans were still around, the towns were brighter than this, even at night. I got that sort of brain problems where, like, overhead lighting messes with me really badly. Like, I didn't know I could do that. Well, that derailed that train of thought. Look at all that mud. Oh, Ditto, you got a sec? My home's way brighter thanks to you. I'm really happy about that. This also sheds light on a brand new problem. Look at this. All that nasty mud. My shack's surrounded by it. Yuck. And there's no way I can clean this mess up with my claws, and I don't know what else to do. There's someone who's real good at getting rid of stubborn messes like this. But I got no clue where they went. There used to live someone like this, though. Is that a Piplup? Hydrated yellow tall grass. Let's see. Then one page here. Also, try just doing one of these. Yellow tall grass habitat. Small plot made up of 4 tufts of yellow tall grass. Spots like this are often found in harbor towns. It's like a little birdhouse. Was I waiting on anything? Oh, that's a Marie. Hello, the sheep. Alright, I'm gonna live here. Oh my gosh, I am so itchy. Hey, excuse me, you there. You scratch my back for me, pretty please. I can't reach it with my hooves. That is such a strange animation. What are we doing? Yep, that's the spot right there. Phew. Oh geez, I'm so sorry. He's like really good at back scratching, so I'll let out a little shock without thinking. But you really helped me out. Thank you so much. Lol Pokemon. If static electricity builds in its body, its fleece doubles in volume. Touching it will shock you. Gosh, I'm starting to get super sleepy. It's like that. Piplup. Who are you? Why'd you look so funny? Isn't it hard to swim like that? Oh, I get it. You're better at walking, aren't you? I like swimming better than walking myself. I hope we can swim together sometime. And I get swimming powers from the Piplup. Penguin Pokemon, a poor walker, it often falls down. However, its strong pride makes it puff up its chest without a care. I sure do love cleaning. You want to clear off some stubborn mud? That's the kind of thing I'm good at. I'd love to help lead the way to the mud. They will bubble up the water, and you can wash it away. There, I've got the mud all bubbled up. They just spray it with water and it should wash right away. Yay, it's all clean now. Why don't we clean up all the mud now? It'll go real quick if we work together. so clean. Ooh, my home's nice and clean now. You're the best, Ditto. You helped out too, right, Piplup? Thanks a bunch. You're welcome. I like cleaning, so it was fun. Looks like this area's got a ton of gross mud all over the place. Let me know if you ever need to get rid of mud again. I'll help you wash it all away. Yeah, I bet you two could make quick work of it. But maybe you'll find some cool stuff hidden under all those piles of muddy goop. And who is this? Oh wow, this is the perfect place for spinning my web. Wait, you're saying you made this? That's amazing. I really, really like it here. Please come play with me whenever you want. I was trying to do like a creepy crawly voice and I don't know that I got there. With threads from its mouth, it fashions sturdy webs that won't break, even if you set a rock on them. It's an interesting metric. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. You got a recipe for a vine wall decoration. Follow me. Steam grass. Sea glass fragments. And a seashell. Bed of refreshing seashore flowers. Pokemon are drawn in by its gentle scent. See you later. I'm happy to see more Pokemon. Say, Zuli, it looks like more Pokemon have come back to live in this place too. Yes, I'm really quite impressed. The town's gotten much livelier too. At this point, I want to see some houses. Build some nice houses for Pokemon to live in. This place ought to feel even more like it did when humans were still around. That does seem like a lot of work. Now that there are so many Pokemon around here, I'm sure it's doable. You think you could work together with the others to build a house for Pokemon to live in? I'd be much obliged. I think that I saw something that, like, may have been to build a house on its own. Like, is this? What is this? Oh, nope, that's a Pikachu fountain. Not quite what we're looking for. Hello? Anyone there? The little guy. Ah, it's a stranger. Okay, Pomni, at times like this. Okay, Pommy, at times like this you just gotta show me a special move. First I'm supposed to rub my cheeks. You look, this is awesome. New electricity for the first time in a while. Mouse Pokemon. It has underdeveloped electric sacs on its cheek. These sacs can produce electricity only if Pommy rubs them furiously with the pads on its forepaws. See you later, Drifter. Love how clean and comfy my shack is now, and it's all thanks to you, Ditto. I'm just remembering. Yeah. Drowning in the water again. Any chance you can help with one last thing? You know how humans used to decorate their homes by growing nice smelling flowers outside? They put them in, what do you call those things? The fancy looking boxes where flowers grow. A flower bed. A planter. Yeah, that's it, a planter. You know everything, ditto. I'm gonna get a planter for my shack. You can spruce it up by growing some flowers. What kind of materials do you need to make a planter, though? Seems like the sort of thing Torchic would know, but I haven't seen him around for a while. Torchic used to live in a spot that looked like this. I did notice that little bird. Bird feeder. Bird. I want to say bird house, but I feel like there's something that is... I'm blanking on the name of it. If you run into Torchic, you should try asking them how to make a planter. Then you can make one and help me plant some pretty flowers at my shack. It'd be super awesome. A plate. Oh my god. And a berry. That'll do it. Thus, are we still searching for Sun Zubat? Is the child still lost? Tragically so. So, have you seen that big Pokemon who flies around here sometimes? I don't recognize them, but they're huge. I was so surprised when I first saw them. So wow. Boom, boom, boom. But I'm snagged. Yeah, I don't know if we actually checked this. Level 2. Just metal. What do we have in the shop? Wait, birdhouse is correct, I guess. Okay. Shaded beach, windy flower bed, trash can central. More packing tips. Now fit a little more in your bag. I haven't been buying these. Cardboard boxes and toys. An inflatable boat. What could this be? Jellicent? Maybe? I don't know. Berry feast. That is quite a lot. Garden terrace. Wildflowers, powered garden light. Garden chair and table. Large palm tree and a beach chair. Harmonious hot spring. I think we found a spout. I don't know if we found a basin. See you later, snake. Perch and a standing lake. Someone said there's a lot of content in this game, yo. It does seem like it. Moonlight dance statue. Cling clang iron construction. No idea what could possibly spawn there. I didn't mean to do that. Inspect. Torch. Hi there, human or Pokemon. Which is it? Maybe I can tell if I'd peck ya. Sorry, I was just joking. I won't peck ya. Make it up to you by warming you up on cold days with my nice toasty tummy. Come hug me anytime. Chick chick. Interesting. Interesting direction to take. Chick Pokemon. In its belly it has a sac filled with burning fire, meaning that Torchic feels as warm as a hot water bottle if you hug it. Maybe I can help. Hello, hello, Ditto. You having trouble with something? Planter. So you want to make a planter? You need bricks first. I can make bricks with squishy clay and just bake the fire. Bake them in the fire. I'm really good at it, so I can make you some anytime you bring me squishy clay. Already have some clay, and you want to make some bricks right now. Yes. Okay, here I go. Whoosh. It'll take a little time before it's all baked, though. You can do something else while you wait. Playing with Palmy is so fun. Come on, give me water. No water's coming out. What you doing? Oh hey Ditto, I'm trying to get this shower to work. Now it's not giving me any water. Oh Piplup, I'm afraid that's not a shower. What? Really? Yes, really, that's called a street light. Humans made those to light up the town. Aw, no way. I was really looking forward to splashing around a bit. Say Yuzui. Why don't you try making a shower for Pokemon who like spending time in the water? Wager you're up to it. How? Well, to be honest, I hadn't put much thought into the idea myself. I suppose it stands to reason that you don't know how to make one either. Let's see. To make something like that, you need... Yes, I believe you need iron ore, probably. Where can we find iron ore? That's a good question. Fairly certain most human-made machines were constructed from iron or something like that. That's easy then, we can just smash up old machines that are sitting around here and we'll get iron. No, that won't do at all. If we go around smashing up machines, they might explode. Not to mention the humans would probably be none too pleased whenever they came back. I think it'd be much better to carefully gather up small bits of iron ore from non-burnable garbage. Oh really, that sounds like so much work. I wonder if someone can help us. Now that you mention it, I know of a Pokemon called Trubbish. It looks just like garbage themselves. Let's find a Trubbish. Trash collection site. Waste bin, garbage bags, and a sign. I think we learned how to craft garbage bags earlier. We just need that. There we go. Restored a trash collection site. A place to dump everyone's garbage. You might even spot some trash hunting Pokemon here. Recipe for a plain closet. I did need one of those for Minchino. And as you all know, this is a cat. For some reason, they did a, like an art of all of the cat type Pokemon, or not cat type, all of the cat Pokemon in the series, and also Trubbish was there. So, this is a cat. Somehow. I don't know how that works, but don't know. You're not really human, are you? That's fine. I guess it doesn't really matter. Yo, you got any garbage? My body's really craving some tasty garbage. Y'all should do some... Y'all should really do more littering around here. Rubbish. You're engendering bad habits. Trash bag Pokemon. His favorite places are unsanitary ones. If you leave trash lying around, you can even find one of these Pokemon living in your room. Sniff any garbage around here. Thank you for the super chat. Dr. Teeth. Hi Zoom, we hope you're well this Sunday. I'm not doing so bad or so good. Kinda whatever. Yo, did you need me for something? Iron ore. I'm gonna get the iron ore out of non-burnable garbage. I mean, like, that super hard stuff. Yo, I can totally do that, no problem. You bring me some non-burnable garbage, I can sort out the iron ore for you. Just let me eat the leftover non-burnable garbage in return. The phrase non-burnable garbage is kind of funny. Like, I know why. But just amusing to see it repeated so many times. Let me eat the leftover non-burnable garbage in return. It's fine. I've refined taste, you know, so I don't need that weird iron stuff. Just, for now, just bring me one bunch of non-burnable garbage, yeah. What do you mean? Wait, put up the non-burnable garbage. I got you something. Yo, you brought me some non-burnable garbage. Guess it's chow time. This is some premium garbage. Yo, gotta take my time and really savor it. This might take a while. Got a bundle of twine. The Spinnerack, like, leave twine behind. Remember the recipe for a glossy awning. Sorry I made you wait, Ditto, but I finished your bricks. You make more too, whenever he brings me some squishy clay. It'd make me happy to see a bunch of planters all full of flowers too. Thank you for the super chat. Top Gunt Rex. Recycling is easy when you have Pokemon do it for you. Did I have a recipe to make a planter? I did. Okay. I said I'm gonna hear non-burnable garbage in my sleep tonight. Hey. Oh, by the way, Ditto, you can have this. Thank you for the stick. Thank you for the super chat. Shredded esophagus. How on theme for us here. Waltz on Haunter, the best Pokemon. Like, that whole evolution line is very good. I think I'm kind of in the camp where I like, Haunter maybe a little more, I don't know, like, there's an appeal to Haunter and to Gengar. It's one of the few where, like, the mid-stage evolution is, you know, like, like a contender as much as the final stage is. My little shack looks so fancy thanks to those pretty flowers you planted, Ditto. Thanks again for helping me out with everything. You're welcome. I gotta say, Ditto, you're seriously the awesomest. If there's anything I can help you... If there's anything I can do to help you out, let me know, okay? I owe ya. Sorry for the wait, Leo. I gave you that iron ore ready for you. Give that some awesome non-burnable garbage, though. But, what are you looking to do with iron ore anyway? It's not very tasty, yeah? Thinking emoji. Here for the recipe for a shower. Yo, that look on your face tells me you just came up with a super awesome idea, Ditto. If you ever feel the need for more iron ore, just let me know. I sort out a little more for you if you bring me some more non-burnable garbage. Just remember that it'll take me a minute while I savor the flavor. Shower. Need one shower. Place it next to a bathtub to make your bathroom. Does it actually, like, where do I put it? Did you find any iron ore? You got some iron ore, Ditto? Think we can make a shower? Yes. You made the shower, try setting it up somewhere nice. How about... You know, it feels like it'd be a little redundant to put the shower in the pool, right? About right here. What do you think of that? Oh, you made the shower. I can splash around in water whenever I want. Thank you so much, Ditto. Some houses would be good. I know. You made any Pokemon houses yet? I have not. Level 3. Mini flower bed. Windmill and seashore flowers. Trash can central. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Little Mountain. For context, Japan separates garbage into burnable, kitchen scraps, paper, fabric, etc., and non-burnable, metal, glass, etc. The latter isn't collected as often. Yeah, I'd heard about that. I was vaguely aware of that, rather. But it's just kind of funny to hear the phrase, like, I don't know, repeated so often in this game. Let's make a sand house. Photo op. This is, I don't know if I'm comfortable taking a photo like that, honestly. Need to collect sand and seashells. Let's do a little shore erosion. Alright, and then do I have... I think I have like seashells that I would have put up. Maybe. Not many. I think we still need one more seashell. I think we got some of them from cleaning up the muck with Piplup. Let's do that. Well, that did do it. Someone said, actually, given how common Zubat is it in every game? It's not, and it's a problem. It's actually quite bad. Need 2 birds, a plant, and a cat. I'm honestly, like, trying to remember which one's the red. Like, I don't think that they added Zubat in the Aldea DLC, so I don't think that they're in Scarlet and Violet at all, if I remember correctly, and I'm not happy about it. I think that I did in fact threaten to burn down Narantia Academy. Wait, what else did I need? I think it was Meowth, actually. Said the stream has good energy, by the way. Glad Zuli is doing them. Thank you. And then I don't know, this is like kind of a different vibe because it's like much later in the day. We'll be done at 10:07. That's an hour. Oh wow. Okay. I didn't expect that. Let's see. I think that building houses was like the last thing that the professor like gave any hints about. I'm not sure if we have anything in particular as like a goal to do in the meantime then. Right, that's right. I don't think I ever made the closet for Gina. Let's get that set up. A changing area habitat. and said we need a regional Zubat form clearly. I do want that. Like, with the biodiversity of bat species, there's a lot you could do with like different forms of Zubat. Yes, admittedly, there's also just a lot you could do with other bat Pokemon. Like either option. I've just been doing this kind of stuff. Let's see. How many habitats do we have they can just make? Stuff we haven't seen around here. I think most of these have, like, multiple things that could spawn from them. Like, there's 3 different spawns here. There's 4 different spawns there. Got a plain closet. This would be for a utility pole. Unmasking the true Lieutenant Surge has been added to your human record. Gym Leader Spotlight. Lieutenant Surge. Lieutenant Surge, Gym Leader of the Vermilion City Gym, may look intimidating, but you might be surprised by the gentler side he shows when he's with his beloved Pokemon. December's special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will focus on Lieutenant Surge, the Lightning Lieutenant. You'll see him in a whole new light. The NPC that informs you that there just has been an actual war in Pokemon history. Learned the ranger outfit look. Sure. I'm powered. We can put our burnable garbage in it. There's something kind of funny about just beating up steel. Or this might be iron. It is iron. It's kind of funny that, like, you need the powered up punch to break iron ore. You can break forged iron with your bare hands. Five Pokemetal ingots. Recruiting new members has been added to your human records. Pokemon Fan Club is currently seeking new members. If you're interested in joining, please visit the office. Normal human house. Wonder if this does, like, I imagine it has to, like, actively map to locations in the Kanto games. It's probably, like, it is kind of interesting. Like, I imagine if you look at the Pokemon Fan Club room, this is probably, like, a direct reference to it. It's kind of fun. It's also funny that they managed to, you know, sneak in another Kanto game. Oh, what was the habitat that wanted a windmill? Seashore flowers in front of a windmill. Let's go do that one. Yeah, the non-burnable garbage one complete. And then we need flowers. I said, how are you, Zuli? I'm doing alright. Not sure. Like, I guess I should vaguely ask chat. Or, well, I don't know, I'm a little conflicted. Like, should I ask, am I likely going to be able to find Zubat on my own? Just playing, like, normally, or am I going to need to do something that might be unintuitive? Nobody tell me directly, just would I be able to figure it out on my own anytime soon? Windy flower bed. Yes, no need to do anything unintuitive. I think so. It'll come eventually. I guess I should also ask, have I unlocked the area that Zubat is in? Or is this like... I guess I don't know where I need to, like, you know, where I need to be. Yes, yes, okay. Oh. Well, somebody has said something a bit more than I intended. Zubat is in this area. I guess that makes sense. It is perpetually dark from the clouds, but... Well, that's what I get. Or maybe let on, or maybe open the door a little too much with that one. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm, like, bothered about that or not. Hard to say. The only place that I've seen so far that's like a cave has been where the big moss Snorlax was. I wonder if that's the direction to take it in. Like, where does this go? This kind of seems like it doesn't go anywhere. It is a little surprising that went nowhere. This also doesn't really seem like it's going anywhere. We have a recipe for a boat door. Oh. I think I see a vague implication here. Is there another missing link in this chain? That turned on, but did that do anything? Or is that just like communicate to you that electricity is a thing? I do enjoy that approach to fall damage of just splat. This berry has a distinctively sharp, sour taste. I want it in real life. That reminds me, I bought a little Pez dispenser because they had sour Pez. And, I guess they were doing, like, a tie-in with the Mario movie, because all the Pez dispensers were Mario stuff. And so I got Yoshi. And sadly, the sour Pez is not very sour at all. I didn't really expect it to be, but you know, you gotta try. And it said sour candy taste plus ranking stream for real win. That would be kind of a fun thing to do. I'm trying to think if there's any that I would need to like refresh myself on. Hacker's Confessions, number 2. It happened when I was hacking into a server in another region for fun and stumbled on a system with excessively high security. Finding these sorts of things is always a thrill. It took a lot of effort. Once I breached it, all I could find was what seemed like trivial data about weather patterns. It was anticlimactic, but it made me think. Why would someone put so much effort into hiding something like this? That nagged at me. I dove back in. It took a lot of work, but I learned how to make sense of the weather data. I was able to gather that a natural disaster had struck that region. Dozens of huge, repeated hurricanes. That's the only conclusion I could draw. I had never heard news about a disaster like that. There was a cover-up. What just happened? Oh, okay. It stopped me because I restored a water wheel spot. Beans. This just heads back to the lighthouse. Five bags of cute flower seeds. post from July 30th, 6 p.m. has been added to your human records. White sand in the blue ocean, endless rays of sun in the cool shade of a palm tree. Just relaxing on my own at the beach is my favorite thing to do lately. I do feel kind of like I'm being watched. No, it's probably just my imagination. Anyway, I can't recommend this place enough. You should all check it out sometime. Catch my next post for details. That sounds like a horror movie. Oh, that's a cave. I think. Where's this going? One Pokeball lamp. This heads back into the main town. You got a recipe for a metal drum. What's going on down here? And a trace of a Pokemon. A dock. More walkways and a powered streetlight. In the ocean. And Meryl. Well, we can just take some of the walkway for ourselves. Oh wait, only one of those was a walkway. The others were bridge planks. Is this... okay, it's not too deep for me to walk in. Okay. Need one more walkway for this. There we go. Thank you for the super chat, Rye. Zoe still streaming, but sadly no sun. Which Soul Swaps would you most like as a plush? I love Bloodborne, but would have to pick Placidusax. Well, I mean, there's the obvious answer of the bats, but... who else? There's like kind of the obvious answers of like, you know, Sith. I feel like I'm supposed to have a boat or the ability to swim or whatever I'm doing right now. Uh-oh. Nope. Save me. Nope. Not a problem. Never worry. Alright. Can't tell if I'm like wasting my time doing this. I guess dragons in general. There's like a lot of probably fun things you could do with like dragon bosses as plushes. Like I kind of think, I think you could make an adorable like Adele from Night Rain, but at the same time it would also be Kind of a monster. Why would it let me put that there? Oh no. I'm gonna die. No, I'm good. Never mind. Not punished. No worries. I feel like if I get a boat and can just swim through here, I'm making things more difficult for myself. Like, with what I'm doing right now. Professor's Diary, number 3, has been added. Today there was a gathering attended by Pokemon professors from every region. We had a surprising announcement in store. Increasingly intense weather abnormalities and the calamities striking each region as a result show no sign of slowing down. At this rate, predictions suggest that we will no longer be able to obtain enough food and energy to continue living on this planet. We learned that a plan was secretly in motion to evacuate all of humanity into space. It also seemed that, with a few exceptions, it will not be possible to bring Pokemon with us. Of course, some immediately raised their concerns and protests. That's why we heard about the Pokemon Conservation Project. You can probably take, Clefairy and Clefable into space. They live on the moon. That's normal for them. They're just allowed to do that. Also, I've just realized you can just jump in the water. Never mind, you can't just jump in the water. Oh, she thought she was so clever. Okay, no. No, that's a problem. Immediately punished for hubris. Oh, I think I can use to get back. Come on, please. Well, I'm trying. And then we can get back here. Alright, all good from there. I can't break whatever that is. What about here? No. Actually, we could break this. And then... like... there? I forgot how to jump. That was it. There we go. Okay, come on. Nope. Come on. Nope. It's like very close to working, except that there's not a thing there. I just don't want to use my iron plating. I don't know why. Oh, we got away with it. There we go. That's some materials. Nope. What am I doing? The copper ore doesn't leave a block behind at all. Just a little inconvenient. What I'm trying to do here. Well, that worked. You can just kind of like sneak your way through here by like placing the blocks after. As long as you can stand somewhere to put it down to begin with. May not get away with that one. And I'm noticing now that this is all leading out into the open ocean. And then what's my plan? Oh, I could have just gone around the whole time. No. Well. A lot of footage with a Zuli constantly drowning herself compilation. Inside. And a recipe for wall-mounted flowers. Let's see. We needed a light post that was powered. Something. We needed a light post that was powered, and the ocean water. Is there a way to conveniently do that? Oh, interesting. That'll work. And then from there, here. And I think it was... Oh, that's not the right direction. Nope, come on. I think that there are... There we go. Nope. Okay, so that was not in. What am I missing here? I'm blind. What am I looking? There it is. Oh, it has to be out on the dock. I'm gonna punch a utility pole to death. Okay, and it has to be all the way out. Oh, you don't even need to punch those. You don't need to punch... I've been punching too many things. Oh, you're kidding me. Well, we can, yeah. I think we can get away with it. By kind of, redefining the shoreline again. Or we can't. What am I missing here? Oh. It has to be a lamp. Run it. Okay, well, we just have to find the lamp. Not a bridge plank. A walkway. There's one near the... let's see. Is this a lamp? Harbor Street light. We can try it. Sometimes it has let things be exact or not. So... so the range on that's quite small. But we have an extra utility pole to work with. If that does work. And there you have it. The simplest habitat that I've ever made. No trouble at all. This didn't take an alarming amount of time to get finished. Let's see. That was all like a huge diversion, so... what else do we have going on around here? Oh, the stuff over there. This place seems great. Oh, that's right, Chino. I forgot about this. Okay. No dust, no dirt. You're completely clean. That's so great. Oh, sorry. I guess that came out of nowhere. It's just... I get, so, itchy. Like I really can't sit still when stuff isn't clean. You ever get that feeling? Chinchilla Pokemon. These Pokemon like things nice and tidy. Neat and tidy. They're always sweeping and dusting their habitat, using their tails to broom. Oh, is this gonna turn into something? I'm excited to see what it'll be. I said, what has happened to your bangs? Zubat. I'm looking for my son. That's not my son. Grubbin. Gribby. I don't know this place. Hi there. Nice to meet ya. Just popped out of the dirt, so I'm not really sure where I am or what's going on. But you seem real nice. I hope we can be friends. Gribby. Larva Pokemon. Grubbin normally live underground, but if they get unearthed by Hoot Hoot, they may be found gathered around the Electro Pokemon. Turn to recipe. Grass flooring. And who might this be? My son! He's here! Whoa, this place whoa, this looks like a pretty sweet spot to live. You're saying you made this place, Mom. Wow, that's super awesome. Thanks a bunch. I hope we can play together here soon, Mom. I mean, it would be fun to do here. A little nighttime hide and seek. My son! Bat Pokemon. It has no eyes. Instead, it relies on its ultrasonic... Instead, it relies on its ultrasonic cries for echolocation to float about in the darkness. We've been looking for you for so long. My boy. My beloved child. Whenever the sky is full of clouds, it makes me want to be super lazy. You know what I mean? How's your comfort level? I want something. How comfy's my place? Kinda iffy. I'll get you whatever you need. Follow me. Yay, let's go. My son. Finally. The game is good. Hello, boy. The baby. My son. Let's see. How do you do? There we go. There we go. We've been reunited in the apocalypse. Thank you for the super chat, AJ, the one who is many. But 3 bat emojis. And thank you for the super chat, Rye. Found Sun Fund. My boy. I love you. I'm so happy you're here. Incredible stuff. Let's go make a decoration to celebrate. Oh, that's so good. I'm so happy to have the bat. Get your camera a great photo op happening nearby. Okay, it's a little trash guy. My son is here. That's what's more important. What do I have for decorations? A mug. Small vase. A gravestone. I don't know if that's quite the vibe. Reuniting with my son. A gravestone. I'm tired. Let's see if there's anything we can buy. Shop. Is there a way to look for just recipes? Well. What are other options for decoration here? My son. Missed you for so long. What was the habitat? Tree-shaded yellow tall grass. Large tree and yellow tall grass. How do I move that into a cave? Can you pick up a tree? I want to relocate my son into a cave where he should be. This is too open. Oh, that didn't work. That'll just destroy it, I think. That's normal. That makes sense. Let's see. I think I forgot to make a decoration. Oh, hold on. This counts as a decoration, doesn't it? I'm gonna do that for now. What do you think? My beautiful boy. Let's go, Mom. Full speed ahead. Yes, let's split up for now. My home is definitely getting way nicer to live in. How comfy is my place? I'd say it's pretty average. It's better than before, that's for sure. I love you. Alright. Oh. I've gotten everything that I need out of this game so far. Let's see. I don't remember how long is left on this project. We've done it at 10:07. That's not too long. I'm really pleased that you can just have Pokemon follow you around. You just get to have my boy, a beloved child. Look at this. Wait, Zubat, you can make paint? My boy is so talented. Oh, can't make paint out of Aspirberry, I guess. What's the big glowing spot over there? Oh, I know what that is. Recipe for a mailbox. Are there any trees here that are already like in the shadows? I guess this is actually like these are like the closest ones to it. Oh, messed that up. Let's dig a cave for our boy. Important. Okay, and then I'm gonna move in here. Oh, hold on. Is this my new place? Looks super awesome. Once I moved in, it'll be even more awesome. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. Alright. Now let's punch a cliff face into a cave. Actually, I don't know, I'll just ask. Is there any way to, like, move a tree? Like, fully, outright? I guess you can plant a tree, right? My son. Why did that make you fall? I was like, could build a cave around it, but that'd look a little inelegant. Hmm. And said Zubat has a different habitat to live in. Is that so? Well, let's try, like, the simplest one first. What about that? Move in here. Interesting. Okay. You can have a Zubat just move into regular grass. Wonderful. Alright, my son. Come here. I have a plan for us. Actually, we need to get dirt for that. Might. Okay. Actually, that being the case, you know what, yeah, you can have the whole big cave to yourself, my boy. Although, I want him to live so far away from everyone else. I don't want him to be a social outcast. It's important that he gets along with everyone. Oh, actually, I guess we could kind of just, like, carve a hole into the wall ourselves. Wouldn't be a very big cave, though. I'm putting a lot of thought into this. I'm trying to. This seems like a good place, I think. Never mind, no it doesn't. I'm so happy to see you. Let's go, Mom. Full speed ahead. Ah, my boy. Actually, I wonder... Like, I wonder if you could take them... And Pokemon move from, like, an entire zone to another. Could I take Ditto back home to the first area, if I wanted? Well, we have the option of doing whatever, whenever. So for now, I say let's just like set up shop here in this cave. I'm kind of just putting him like directly in the thoroughfare of this area. Let's carve out a little bit. Cozy little nook inside of the cave. Somewhere you can, you know, hang your head. In that culture, hanging your head has a positive connotation. It means that you're, you know, resting. Like people saying, you know, kick your feet up. Now we're talking. Woohoo, it's exploring time. We're gonna have a blast. I'm gonna move in here. Whoa, hold up. Is this my new place? You bet it is. This place looks super awesome. Once I'm all moved in, it'll be even more awesome. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. He didn't call me mom. That was weird. Let's go get that sign that I got for him before. Oh, good game, good stream. I need this. Oh, another Luigi feather. Alright, and now back to the task at hand. Hello, my son. This is the sign. people know that this is your house. Hey Mom, you free? Then let's go on a treasure hunt. You know how to use the dowsing machine, right? I'm sure we'll find something in no time. My boy can use the dowsing machine. I have that with me. I don't think I do. I think that I left that in a storage box in one of the other areas. Let's go back for that. Although I don't remember. The Bleak Beach. Interesting. Head that way, Mom. Then I guess I'll say bye here for now. Aw, it looks like a Pokemon following you has unfinished business in this town. I guess you can't take them out of the area unless you finish all of their stuff. Someone said, forget him, we can make a new one. No! Wrong. Are you telling me that if you had a son, hypothetically, let's say you had a son named Mike, and Mike died, you just have Mike 2 as your next son? You crazy. Sorry to any Mike 2s in the chat. I don't mean to offend. I do mean to offend your parents though, because they're crazy. I said, well, you'd love a Mike 2 just as much, wouldn't you? Well, you still wouldn't be Mike, though. This is a different guy entirely. Every Zubat that I've had in every playthrough has been canonically the same Zubat. And that implies, I guess, that they're gender fluid. I'm supportive. I don't mind. If my son is instead my daughter, that's also cool. I'm up for that. Whatever they're feeling like in each individual game. I haven't actually used the dowsing machine at all. I don't know if I've had a Pokemon up to this point that had the specialty for it. It is getting to me a little bit how late in the day it is. Tried to sleep before, but didn't. It's a little strange, honestly. Like, this is not an uncommon time for me to be awake, but feels, I don't know, strange to be streaming so late. Oh, okay. It has been like 5 hours, and I wasn't really thinking about that. Hello, my son. Whoa, everyone's working so hard. What are they building? Follow me. How does this work? I'm right behind you, Mom. Look at this. No. Well, I don't know how to use the dowsing machine then. Dowsing. I think it just makes like a beeping noise stronger when you're near something then. Yeah, let's fill this back in. Well, my son, let's go check out this new house. Beep. I don't know how to use the dowsing machine, and it kind of annoys me a little bit, the sound that it makes. I'll figure it out sometime, maybe. Oh. Do you know how to use it? Okay. I'm supposed to be paying attention to you instead. Something's over there, maybe. Where, my boy? Up there. What are your thoughts? Something's under here somewhere. What did you find? Tundra fossil. Aurorus, I think, right? What are your thoughts? Well, I think we can work on that later. They seem to be quite spread out. Contest winner has been added. The online Pokemon contest on the 4th of this month was won by none other than Isabel and Vulcan, the Ninetales of the Vermilion City Pokemon Fan Club. Vulcan received 15,000 likes that day, being the second place winner by a wide margin. The thumbs up emote. Where are you? Hello? Aw, you can't thumbs up with, like, your other hand. I'm kidding. Alright, well, let's check out the house. We got the most important thing on our checklist done. Family reunion. Honestly, part of why I love Zubat, just look at how much effort he's putting in all the time. He works so hard, and we need to appreciate that. All done, yo. Yo, sorry for the wait, Ditto. The sand hut is done. Go take a look, yo. And show off my handiwork. Ta-da! The sand hut is complete. Alright. So what did Tangrowth want us to do again? I hope you can build a nice house for Pokemon to live in. Don't forget to put furniture inside it. Okay. Let's make a chair. Don't really have many options for beds. This closet. I think we can probably just buy a bed. Okay, we bought the bed for that other house, and so they are out of stock. I think a beach chair would be thematic. Let's put that in there. And this, because why not? I don't know when I got that. My son. I didn't know if you could follow me in. That's bed-like. And the closet. Do I have anything that'd be a good table? Yep, that'll do it. That's honestly probably fine. So glad to see my boy. just enjoying it a lot. I said, what would a bat use for a bed? Ceiling. The ceiling is the bed. Oh, you've built a mighty fine house. I'm sure any Pokemon who gets the chance to live here would be thrilled. It would warm this old heart if you could carry on making more houses for Pokemon to live in. Maybe when I feel up to it. Oh, fair enough. I'll leave the timing and details up to you. I believe Pokemon's comfort levels will improve greatly if they're living in houses. I look forward to seeing what you do next, Zuli. Oh, thank you for the $100 super chat, Infamous Horizon. Just wanted to say I love your content and the streams are fantastic. Hope everything is going well. Everything is going so well. Look at my son. He's here. That's incredibly generous though. Thank you so much. Alright. You've helped so much. Oh, Zuli, there's something I've been meaning to say. Well, the Pokemon population has boomed in this town too. You know that's thanks to you, right? Different Pokemon have different likes and dislikes, and even prefer a variety of different environments. But everyone seems reasonably content here, nonetheless. You must really be working hard to make that happen. I just wanted to take a moment to thank you once again. Hope you'll continue to make this an even more pleasant place for Pokemon to live. The environment level is increasing nicely. Alright. Yo, that's weird. Ditto. Yo, ditto. You have a minute? I just remembered something I wanted to ask you about. You see this tall, thin thing here? And remember the tip of it always being lit up real pretty, yo. I always really like that, you know? I've been waiting for it to light up, but it's just staying dark. You think it might be broken? Ah yes, this is something humans made to illuminate the town. It's called a streetlight. For that, I believe we need electricity. Electricity, huh? That makes sense. Got a Pokemon who could generate electricity. Maybe I'll help. It might be able to light up the streetlight, just like the old days. Pokemon who can generate electricity. I think I might know one. I bet Palmy could generate some electricity for us. I seem to remember them living in a place like this, yo. We do have a Palmy. We also have an Elekid. Although, for now, I think that would probably be a good place to call it. We got the main things that we needed done. My boy. My beloved son. And that's it. That was the number one important thing to do this stream. So, thank you all for watching and spending time with me in my search for my son. We have completed our main objective in this game, and I guess it's just like post-game stuff left to do at this point. Like, I'm surprised that the credits didn't roll when we found Zubat, but you know, I guess it seems like they have a lot of other content you can go through just optionally after you get Zubat. Anyway, glad this worked out. I might try doing later streams or other stuff as well. Just a thing that a friend told me was like, one thing that you should do for streaming is like not necessarily worry as much about a schedule if there's just times where you feel like you should stream. You should just go ahead and do it whenever. So there may be some more impromptu kind of streams in the future. But for now, I'll see you next time. Probably next Thursday. Though I don't know for what yet. Well, all that being said, hope you all have a nice night, or whatever time of day it is where you are. Bye bye.